live. Hello YouTube, hello everybody. Okay, now we are live. Happy Monday everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic day and fantastic everything. Whoop. Let's actually start the stream immediately. Hell yeah. We are playing one of the best games that is actually in the making at the moment. I really love this game so much. Welcome to the stream. The second chat. I'm typing in my messages. Enjoy and relax. Hell yeah, chat. I've got some amazing comments from you. Thank you very much, everybody. That have been enjoying the streams, or I guess the videos on YouTube. You can watch every single stream that we had before for this game or any other on YouTube in the live section. I have them on. I have them on all the time, chat. Just a second. Everything seems a-okay. Oh, yeah. One more thing, chat. I'm so sorry. So, when it comes to the YouTube stream, I do have to see this. Okay. All is good on this front as well. Good. So, when it comes to the YouTube stream, I also have to check if the bot is there, and the bot is there. He is welcome. Okay. We're back, chat. Anyway, how are you doing, chat? I hope you're doing swimmingly. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Anyway, chat, let's slowly begin. Whoop. Let's go. Continue. If you remember what happened in the last show, if you remember what happened is that we finally have you stun a shot with any rifle without it catching? Okay. So we have actually finally found. I'm so sorry that it's nighttime, chat. It is what it is. Let's go sleep until the morning. But let me show you first something. We actually got our new rifle, chat. The advanced shift. The advanced shift rifle, which you won't see much here. You won't actually see much here. The advanced shift rifle. If you go to the weapons, it is a tier 6 to a tier 8 rifle. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't actually see it. It's a tier 6 to a tier 8 rifle, which means, chat, that we can finally hunt stuff like bisons and bears and stuff like that much more comfortably. I will say that I will have to buy a silencer for it. I'm not sure if the standard one applies on it. It seems like, yes, the Primacy Panther attachment is available. The Primacy Panther, if you don't know, chat, Primacy Panther is the silencer which we have unlocked. Thankfully, it doesn't need this huge silencer, but it will be quite nice to have this one. We are, of course, very short on cash, chat. If we have a little bit of money, I would have... man. I would like to buy some of the calls and stuff like that. This is a collar intended for certain media-sized deer. It makes vocalizations from a fawn bleat to a mature buck grunt by simply adjusting the center dial. So let's actually buy this because it does seem like we will use a whole bunch of... yeah, we do have a scent as well. Let's actually exchange the locations for these two. We'll try actually both, chat. So let's see what the Primus Revolver Adjustable Grunt Call does. That's a mouthful, chat. Let's go to the gear section. And let's see. Oh yeah, I remember now. The scent, it does attract the moose, the elk, the deer, and stuff like that, but the male variant, I remember now. But what's with this? They all attract the mule deer and white-tailed deer. The first call attracts everyone, the second call attracts only adult and mature, and the third call attracts only the mature. So I guess the most amount of time you will probably want to use only the third one. There's another thing which I've learned off stream, is that the fitness never increases for a specific animal. So from the age, like young age to adult, what increases are the stars, the trophy score, which is very important because that means, chat, that then we can interact and hunt younger animals if, of course, their fitness level is too low. Essentially, that's really good, chat. That's really good. Okay, let's actually go sleep until the morning. There's another thing which is so amazing, chat. So we have completed one of the missions. Oh yeah, we are level 10, chat, almost level 11. Objectives. We have completed the main task for Mikkel. Now we have to save around 2,700 cash, which is a lot, to buy a bow and a bow sight. In total, it's around 2,500, I believe. But oh, we've completed all of them. Is that it for Michael, chat? So let's check. Yo, Michael. I believe we're done then with Michael, which is interesting. For Patrick, we want the bow and the scope for the bow, I guess the sight. But I'm not sure what Miss Harper wants, and Juniper, I believe, wants... Wait. Is this an ocean of some kind? Chat, I believe this is an ocean. It says shore, chat. I guess a sea, not necessarily the ocean. Let me think. I believe that Regina will want us to take a shotgun and to hunt birds. It's just like swampy area, loads of puddles and a river everywhere and stuff like that. I believe it's gonna be something with birds. And if I remember from the story, Juniper is our trainer for the dog, but I'm not sure what that entails, chat. But what I do know for sure, chat, now that we can hunt big herds, we'll actually go here into this campsite and then try to find all of these beautiful herds. They will be drinking the bisons, which we can hunt. The bears are probably resting at the moment. Okay. We'll go there and then we'll hunt. We have the strong rifle, chat. Let's talk with Michael.
You did it. Now I can finally pack my bags.
I guess so. Why is Angel actually sending you away anyway?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I suppose you deserve to know. Okay. My evaluation said that I was doing well in some areas, but that other areas require a different personality type, as Angel put it.
What?
Someone who gets on well with other people, or at least tolerates them?
It seems like an unnecessary requirement for a job. What? Who gets on well with other people? What? It seems like an unnecessary requirement for a job spending their days alone in nature. Yeah.
I agree with you,
Yeah,
but Angel doesn't.
Who
As a
cares?
parting gift, I'll give you the lowdown on some of the locals.
Thank you,
Juniper
Michael.
Crane. You're supposed to get her to join Hearth and Hunt. But she's like me. She doesn't like people or talking. But she loves dogs, so talk to her about them. Patrick Harper, on the other hand, now he's a talker. Small talker, big talker, walkie talker. Unlike his wife, Regina, who doesn't suffer fools gladly. Listen to what she has to say, and don't be rude or dismissive about her dreams, like I was. My evaluation said that I was doing well in some areas, but that other areas require a different personality type, as Angel put it.
Okay, why did you leave Lintukoto Reserve? If you don't know, chat, the Lintukoto Reserve is the map, the area, the zone of the first game, and of course, Michael is from there. So, why did you leave Lintukoto Reserve?
Well, Hearth and Hunt is a great company.
True.
I've always liked their guiding principles. I was actually recruited by the founder herself, Genevieve Hearth.
Genevieve?
Years ago. She's passionate about preserving nature, connecting other hunters, and creating this sort of mushroom-like underground network. But maybe Angel's right. It's time for me to move on to a new reserve. My evaluation said that I was...
Good luck out there.
Best of luck to you as well.
Thank you, Michael. Okay, so I guess he didn't talk enough or something like I'm chat. When it comes to some of the story elements, okay, you know me, I love story and everything else, but we'll set the story on the side, okay, for a little while. But that still actually begs the question. I believe, yes, we should go and hunt first, and then we'll go to Regina Harper. So she has something with dreams. So that sort of thing. She has like very specific dreams that we can fulfill, I guess. We'll see. And Juniper Crane, she doesn't like people, but she likes dogs. And we have a dog. His name is Goldie, chat. His name is Goldie. And he's gonna come with us to hunt. Now, since we have the high-powered rifle, we can do so much, chat. We can do so much. Of course, you can see in the bottom right corner, it holds only 4 shots in the entire gun, 3 in the magazine and 1 in the barrel. But I don't believe it's gonna be like a huge problem, chat, to be quite honest. Oh. But let's see. Oh my god. We just came here and we've already see a bison. It's a young bison. Not specifically the type that we probably want to hunt. How's the herd here doing? The herd is stable, okay. Usually the younger animals, as the tutorial said, they will be in the open. Much more frequently. We actually saw plenty of examples of that, chat. Over the... Look, chat, sheep. I love sheep. Chat, if you don't know, I am a Harris in the horoscope. I love sheep, and sheep love me. I think that's the sheep that I want to hunt. It's a mature one. It's... So that should be the first hunt of the day. Because we have used the silenced gun, so I have never took such a quick shot as I did now, chat. Yo, Goldie, what's up? If you don't know, our dog, chat, he likes flowers. It's true. He likes to go there, enjoy there, run in them. He's you know, in love with flowers. But anyway, our low power rifle, so we have 2 rifles. This, the advanced shift, which has 4 shots, is the high power one, and the classic hunter is the low power one, like the standard power. Oh no, chat. I mean, chat, I know I took my shot quite quickly. So essentially what's happening is I have hit the lungs a little bit, but not enough to actually kill the animal. So what we have to do, I mean what I want to do, is to hunt the animal. Of course it's a game, chat. The animal will heal itself, but we still want to hunt it a little bit, you know? So let's go where we see the blood, and then we can actually follow the trails. Not of the blood, but of the hooves. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Let's just cover some of the spots. So this area, chat, in the south, we've actually seen so many different animals and everything else here. Usually the ones which are kind of large and stuff like that. Look. Or, you know, like bears and bison. Like, look how many. And sheep, of course. And elk. Like, this zone here is quite popular with the larger animals. Anyway, chat. Let's go for a hunt. The way to hunt, or I guess the way that I like to hunt, is to find the tracks and literally follow them. We have tried to our success. Oh wow. Hold on, chat. We have tried and we had success with luring the animals using the calls and stuff like that. Oh man. So he came like this, and if I had to guess, they went like this. Yes. Haha. Chat, see? It's a bit weird, but that's how they do it, chat. Because it was a silenced rifle, I don't believe they've actually ran too far. Of course, I can be mistaken. In other case, they will actually announce their satisfaction with our noise making level, so we'll actually know when we are kind of close to them. The only problem is, you can see at the top, you can see a compass. The wind at the moment is blowing towards the east, exactly where we are going, which just means that our smell is gonna attract the animals here, or quite the opposite. It's not gonna attract the animals. It's gonna scare them away. Ooh, yet again a puzzle. What? Just a second, chat. I have to check if this road. Nope. I had to guess it's like this. Yes, good. Yeah, chat. We are a tracker. Also, this side has a whole bunch of the bushy areas, like the foresty areas like this, but also it has many of the open fields and open plains, which is amazing because at some point herds and animals, of course, they have to leave the forests where they either rest or eat. Actually, it depends on the animal, of course, but they all have to leave at some point. And they're there. We want the mature one. That's it. It has a guy. The one in the back, 46%. Oh, actually, I'm not sure. The good thing is the smell is going to the east that way. Actually, the wind is slowly changing its side. It was much more towards the east. Now it's more like east south. We'll go kind of close to the sheep. And then we'll take another beautiful shot. We will not actually rush as much as we did. We'll take a simple, relaxed shot. Doggo. For now, sit and chill. I still don't know, chat. I'm not 100% sure if the animals can actually smell our dog or hear our dog and stuff like that. I do believe they can. Ooh, there is. So we are trying to hunt that one. The way that we'll approach this before they enter. Okay. Before they enter that forest, because I believe that's their goal, we'll go up to this bush and see if we can see. Wood bison is there as well. And we'll see if we can see above the lip of the hill. If that's the case, then... Oh no, they're actually moving quite quickly now. The dog is fine, right there. We can call him. Don't worry, chat. Okay, so they have actually rushed. They're not spooked, by the way, but they have rushed towards the tree line. That's quite unfortunate, chat. They are also quite quick. I'm not sure why they are so quick, chat. I think because they're technically not in the location that they're supposed to be, I guess. Oh my god, I have such a good shot here, chat. I have to take it. I have to take it, chat. I'm so sorry. Okay, chat. That was a fantastic shot. I mean, Doggo, I love you. Come to us, chat. That was a fast shot, I do know, but I believe we hit. We haven't hit. Oh no, chat. If we cannot actually manage to harvest a sheep, how are we supposed to harvest a buffalo, chat? A bison? Thankfully now the animal is actually marked, so we can slowly follow them. Oh man, I thought it was a good shot, chat. Yet again, look, it wasn't a good shot. But it still seems like we hit the lungs, chat. The only thing which I believe that I can do even better, because of course we can do better, is to aim a little bit higher and to the right. Like, okay, Goldie, I love you, but you have to chill here. So a little bit above their legs and a little bit towards the back. As mentioned, thankfully now they are marked. Look, some of the animals actually drink here, chat. If I had to guess, chat, they're probably sheep. Yes, they are. Okay. So this zone is their drinking spot at the edge of... Wow, look how beautiful that looks like. What's happening? Oh, it's nighttime. That looked creepy, but yeah. Look how beautiful this looks like. The coast. Let's see if it will look like a bit better. Different time of day. Yes, it would. Something like that. We of course have the sheep already marked, so it's not a huge problem if we see them. Now it's more beautiful if we see the sun. Okay, chat. Steam screenshot, and let's take a screenshot in the game. I'm not sure where the game actually saves its pictures. I still couldn't find them, but I probably have a ton of them now somewhere on my PC. Though I am taking screenshots from... I'm taking screenshots with Steam, so it's not so harsh. Let's use the brush as our defilate. There is no way you are gonna run quick now. There is absolutely no way, man. Okay, doggo, come. Again, a little bit of a quick shot. The reason why we took a... Okay, yeah, it's done. The reason why we took a shot is because they were seeing us, and at every single moment it was possible for them to decide to just run. If that happens, I would have been quite a bit sad. But we got the beautiful animal. Hello sheep, I love you. You have beautiful antlers. Horns? Horns. So this is chat. This was our problem. Look. Our first shot did hit the lung. Look. The problem is it was too far in front. A little bit more up. No, actually the plane was correct, chat. Just a little bit behind. We just have to shoot a little bit behind. That's also kind of similar. If you look at the front, you should shoot, I guess, towards the center, of course, even more so. Okay, that's good to know. But the second shot was, yeah, it was a a rat shot, but we do know that we shot the true, chat. We also hit the heart as well. Yeah. Not bad, chat. You're a beautiful sheep, sir. I will take some of the... Look at the guy. What's up, man? I will take some screenshots because he cute. But yeah. Something like this. Okay, Chad. We will sell this animal though. As the first hunt of the stream is successful, Chad. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Doggo! Okay. We'll not hunt the sheep now at the moment. We'll go towards the bison there. If I'm not mistaken, that's the wolf. The wolves actually come here and drink, chat, as well. There's a road, of course. Okay. Uniting the two halves by an actual road that you can navigate with a vehicle, because the only way to actually come here is the way that we've come. Oh no, actually you can drive here and then go here. But we've come on foot, chat, on foot, like we did the entire road here, everything like this, and then we zigzagged a little bit and followed the river as well, all the way to the campsite, chat. To repair the bridge, we need 1200 monies. Now, that's a lot even for us as at the moment. We'll see when we hunt a few of the big animals. We'll see how much money we have. At the moment, we do want to save for the bow and arrow, the compound bow, and the what's called, and the sight, the bow sight, chat. So at the moment, I have the stronger gun out. I had it though. That animal was actually spooked, chat. Meaning it ran. It shouldn't be there. No, it's there, look. It's the same young bison, chat. It's only 1 year old. I don't want to hunt a 1-year-old bison. That's not how we roll, chat. That's not how we... I love you, okay? Let's get back to the campsite and just go west. There's plenty of herds of, yes, sheep and bison and bears and maybe elk that we can encounter. Since several of the animals are actually drinking at the moment. It's their time to drink. Let's actually follow the river all the way to the other side. Oh, look, chat, and on the way we'll uncover so many spots. Look, we spooked the bison, but it's fine. Okay. So having these spots here, like the locations where the animals drink, is so important. In the first game, the best way for me, of course, to find the animals and the tracks was to go near or close to the source of water for the animals, so something like a lake, a stream, a river, swamps even. And there, because you you didn't have a dog like we do now. And there was a very high chance to actually find the footprints of the animals that you want to hunt, because every animal has to drink. That's not true. Stuff like rabbits don't have to drink. I believe wolverines don't have to drink, if I had to guess. Actually, do have to drink. Yeah, I don't believe that the wolverines have to drink. So some of the smaller animals do not have to drink, but almost all of the animals do have. So they kind of have to go to the to a source of water, you know. The forest here is quite beautiful, Jack. Even this plain here, it's really kind of rich. It's a rich color, Chad. I forgot. Do I have some of the specific settings on? Yes, I do. Okay. Let me see, chat. Something like this seems fine. Let me just see if we can zoom in a little bit, so we have a closer like moment with this river, nature in general. But I believe that's beautiful. Oh yeah, chat. Let me show you actually. We do have a whole bunch of images and pictures for the game. Some of them are quite similar. But look at this, chat. I'm so sorry that I cannot actually zoom in. I'm so sorry, it's impossible. Look how beautiful this looks like the sunset and everything. Crazy, man. And stuff like this, like the waterfall, the red river, captured at a very specific and fantastic time, Chad. Look how beautiful it is. Even still. This game is absolutely incredibly gorgeous, Chad. I did send some of the pictures though to the developers. Just a second, Chad. I have sent some of the pictures to the developers in an effort for them to see them, but no one responded yet. It's fine. What happens, of course. Just a second. Okay, because they've actually they wanted the community to send them a few of the pictures and everything else, so I've decided, well, I do have some beautiful pictures, you know, why don't they do that, you know? So let's actually go in the middle of the forest and the trees. Exactly because of that, look, a question mark. So we find those spots both on the river and hopefully in the forest area as well. It's a grazing spot for sheep, okay? If you actually find so many grazing spots, the chance is, Chad, that there are several herds of sheep here as well. We have found several already, but it just means that it's probably filled with sheep. In a very similar sense how this top area here, it's actually filled with various kinds of deer. Look at this, Chad. Elk, deer, like there's 11 herds of deer or 12 herds of white-tailed deer specifically, and additional herds of elk and mule deer. Also, today was the first day, chat, that... Whoop! That I've had my AC on. It was incredibly hot. Well, not very hot, but it was very humid, chat. It was 30 degrees Celsius, but the humidity was very high. So today actually marks the first day of this year that I had my AC on. For a little bit, but still. The nicer times are like the hotter times. Also, all the showers, right, passed like rain, and now it's just like smooth sailing. I mean, it's gonna be rainy, but if it rains, it's gonna be like a quick rain, right? Well, I guess depending, very relief, but that's how it functions here, where I live. The good thing about the wind, though, is that it's still blowing directly east, chat. So that's literally behind us. Hopefully, as we... Oh no, we've actually entered the ravine here. Let's go back to the camp, chat, very quickly, and let's just go west. We've actually entered the zone below. You saw some of the pictures from there. It's the waterfall. Besides, of course, the beauty of it and everything else, it's a long way. It's essentially like a dead end of some sorts. Though, to be honest, I haven't actually entered the water there, so there's maybe something there. I'm not sure though. I'm not 100% sure. There's wolves here. The sheep in this area, their population is vulnerable. We haven't hunted them too many, but that's fine. We'll ignore them for a little bit. The population of sheep in the next zone is fine. It's stable. Okay, I guess, chat, after we hunt a little bit here, like we hunt the bison, we'll actually go to that, to the lake in the north. And there, chat, there, we can hunt so many deer that it's absolutely crazy. We do have also, like, it's called a mission, is to hunt a 5-star white-tailed deer. Oh, wolf, chat. A 5-star... Okay, chat, let's use... let's try to use our call, chat. So, a 5-star white-tailed deer and a 5-star mule deer. Come here, doggo. No, come here, heed. You hide. Yes, right there. So the wolves will now actually come towards us. But only some. I'm still not 100% sure how it exactly works, chat, but so far we've had luck to call them, not necessarily to hunt them successfully. Oh, this is the resting spot for bison, so stuff like this is incredibly important. And the wind is not blowing towards them. Just in case, I will lower my stance, even though they're kinda far away. What's the population of the wolves here like? Vulnerable as well. Yeah, we'll not hunt the wolf. Oh my god, yes they are. Okay, chat, will not hunt the wolves. I don't want to get the wolves in danger here, chat. I'm not sure. Does the state there, like stable and stuff like that, is that the fitness level of all the animals in the zone, or is it the amount of animals in the zone? I'm actually not sure. The wolves will probably come towards us, but we'll just ignore them. Yes, they are very close now because we actually called them, yeah. Yep. Sorry, wolves. So we have talked with Mikkel, or Michael, but I believe it's Mikkel, and he said that the fitness level is something that we should try to keep an eye on, and that we can actually call the herd, and that's fine. But it didn't actually talk about the UI elements here, like stable, vulnerable, and stuff like that. If that's something in the encyclopedia, let's see, chat. Spotting animals, execution, attracting, blood tracking, improving reserves. Taking care of animals means taking care of their habitat. Animals won't grow up healthy if they drink poor quality water and don't have enough food. See where the animals are living for yourself. Gradually visit stations on public land and private cabins to learn where the landmarks are and open up your map. Okay. The public and private property conditions will never be perfect in the publicly maintained lands. However, they at least adhere to certain standards, while private properties depend on their owner. While some are in decent shape, others are in dire need of proper maintenance. This was something that was talked about in the challenge section, I believe, or something like that. Essentially, the way to make the population boom of certain animals. I'm not sure how it works though. In certain private territories, you'll find sources of land and water pollution. These harm every animal that lives in the vicinity. Unless you fix the problem, these animals will never live up to their potential. Okay. Find every source of pollution, approach, and fix it. It might cost a fortune, but the animals in the area will grow up fitter than ever. Okay, so that's another thing. Okay, so this is about the populations. The wildlife management. The higher their fitness, the larger trophies animals have. So investing in wildlife management as well as habitat recovery and enhancement is never a bad idea. The culling means selectively harvesting animals with undesirable characteristics. They are culled based on their fitness, sex, and age. The rule of thumb is to target younger animals with low fitness, preferably male, as culling female animals doesn't affect the population as much. Younger animals with low fitness. I was trying to target older animals with low fitness. Makes sense. Okay, so younger animals with low fitness. 1 year of animal life equals to 3 in-game days. Once animals reach the final year of their lifespan, they disappear and new animals appear instead. So the final year is when you harvest to get the best trophy and the least negative impact on the population. Makes sense. Note that culling only applies to the land where the harvested animal lived. Animals of the same species from other lands won't be... Okay, chat, so now we know something. It means that if you look at the map, the sheep in this area are all essentially connected in this land, this Kermode Plateau. So this entire area is actually one... Yeah, look. They're all interconnected, okay? But the sheep in other areas, like the ones here, are not affected, okay? So the sheep here are in the red, the other sheep are not. That's very good to know. Let's get back, because it's about to say something very important to us, chat, about animal populations. When the populations are vulnerable, you won't see animals with high fitness in them. Stable populations are average, while healthy and thriving ones reliably produce animals with the best trophies. You can only get thriving populations in private lands. This most desirable state requires investment and hunting habitats with feeders and guzzlers, as well as recovering environments from hazards. And it's just the first half of the equation, as habitat recovery enhancement only unlock the potential. You'll still need to cull the populations to get them to thrive, but once you do, you can reliably expect animals to appear with the best trophies. Okay, so essentially, they want us to hunt in the entire zone sheep which have low fitness in order for us to increase the fitness of all the sheep in the land. Okay, chat, before that I didn't know this as well. And also, that's how I am seeing it. I'm not sure if that's 100%, okay, how it works. But it seems like there's some problems that we can fix. Some dam or something. I believe we actually fixed something here. Like there was like a rock or something, and then we used... essentially, we actually paid money for that to be released or something. I forget. But okay, we are still on the hunt for bison, chat, though. So I guess the population isn't about... that's another thing which we don't know. So this is not about the amount of sheep there, it's how fit they are and how healthy they are. We can increase their health by improving the habitat, so the lands around them, and we can increase the fitness by culling the low fitness animals. And now now with that knowledge, chat, with that knowledge, we'll utilize that knowledge to our advantage. To try to call the wolves here, which are in huge trouble. we'll have the doggo stand a bit further away than the wolves. Again, I'm not sure if the dog can get attacked and stuff like that. If I had to guess, I mean, I don't want to guess. I just want the dog to be safe, as well as myself, okay? There is no need to risk stuff like that. We'll call the herd here. If we see a wolf which has the fitness level at 30% and stuff like that, we'll call that. Or 20%, we'll call that. I believe very frequently in this area we did encounter wolves with such a fitness level, let's say. Is that already a wolf? Let's move before they actually come. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just stand still now. Yeah, look. The fitness level is only 25%, chat. Stuff like that, you know? So now we learned. Yeah, 25%. That's a 34%. I'm not sure if they're interested in us. Oh, the wind is blowing our smell towards them, chat. We are having small problems with that as well. Hopefully, yeah. Oh, look. A male mature 26%. Fitness level, very low fitness level. Don't tell me. No, there is no way. That's a bad shot, chat. Yeah, it is a bad shot. It was above their legs. Okay. No, that was a horrible shot, chat. So the wolves here, chat, are all like 25%, 30%. Trying to call them is probably a very good decision. If the wolves ran over 400 meters away, the mark will be lost, so I don't want that to happen. Let them hide in the trees, just don't run even further than that, man. Stop. Oh my god, don't, no, 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 stop, 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 stop. Okay. Okay, chat. But this area is beautiful. This area is absolutely gorgeous. Whoa. Another dog enjoying life down there. Oh man. What? It's a 28% wolf. Doggo stand still. I'm not sure what's happening with that wolf though. What? A random sheep? Did they scare each other or something? Yeah, that's a young sheep. That's a very adult wolf. He's trying to go find his pack though. Okay, what's the level of the sheep? 42%? That's very fine. We are uncovering so many spots at the moment, chat. It's really good. If we follow that wolf, the wolf will actually lead us to the pack. So I don't actually mind traveling a little bit in this open area. Look how beautiful it is, chat. Of course, we are on the hunt to find the bison, though. Yo, what's up, Dragon? Stop by to say good luck. Thank you very much, Dragon. Hope you have a fantastic Monday. Huh? Thank you very much. We are having small problems with hunts, but that's fine, okay? It's just that I'm rusty, okay? It happens. It happens, yo. At least the wolves are not too far, though. Which is fine. Hope you're doing well, Dragon. Thank you very much for stopping by, yo. We can always chill and lurk. Lurk is so far away, but that's fine. We can still call him. Okay, chat. We have to do this. We have to call them. To slowly call them. And hopefully, actually, it seems like the animal which we have marked is coming toward us. Actually, look how many of them are there. The Dragon says, I can't wait for it to be released on console. Yeah, I've seen many people actually saying that, which is absolutely amazing, yo. I'm sure very soon it will be available. Look how many wolves are coming towards the chat. Okay, we have to be chill. But yeah, I cannot wait. Yo! Thank you very much for this subscription, Dragon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon, yo. And you yourself, Haro Dragon, of course, so you're always invited here, you know. But yeah, many of the players and people can't wait to come to the what's called to the console. I just have to walk away a little bit. I don't want it to be scared of me because the smell is actually going towards them, chat. Yes, the smell is going towards them. So I just want to be a little bit more far away. At the end of the day, I believe we'll hunt the one which has the lowest fitness. This one has the lowest fitness. It's a mature with it. No, actually, it's that one in the forest. But it's age 9. They live until level until age 10, so it's not a huge problem. How about this one? Is a mature 26. You are fitness 28. Let me target the northwestern wolf. Okay, chat. Let's do it, chat. My aim, please be true, okay? God, please. My aim be true. They will stop very soon, though. I will call them very soon again. Yeah, they are very close to us now. We have to engage them. Shh. Ooh, that quick turnover was very surprising, chat. Oh no, please, please. Okay. It seems like it was a good shot in the end. Okay. Dragon says, how does the maturity work in this one versus the original? And how does the aging process actually work too, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, so it's very similar to the first game, as far as I know and remember. In the second game, we've actually just looked at the encyclopedia. Okay, it's coming there. Let's call it a dog. So, in the very similar sense as in the first game, there is the level of the fitness of a certain animal in the specific land. So, for example, if we look at the wolves are quite in the red. See there? So, for example, if it's yellow, it says stable. If it's good, if it's green, it will say healthy and stuff like that, and thriving. But if it's in the red, it means that the fitness level of the general population is quite low in that specific area. So this entire zone that actually spans, whoa, it spans like this, chat. Yeah, it spans like this. It's called the Kermode Plateau. It goes like this all the way to here, essentially diagonally. The entire zone there will have, for example, the wolves be in the red level, you know? It says vulnerable there. The way that you increase that is actually twofold, which is a bit different, I believe, than the first game. You can uncover health hazards in the second game. For example, like a giant, I don't know, like waste and dirt that you have to pay money to actually take care of. And when you do, the health and the fitness of the animals in that zone will actually increase. I believe we had something similar happen right here next to the lodge, if I'm not mistaken, and then we actually paid the money and then it actually went away. And the health, for example, of the deer here is almost in the green. See, it's stable yellow, but it's almost in the green. See, I still believe it's because of that. The way for you yourself to actually influence is to find animals which are young and actually call them young animals which have lower actually fitness, so like 20%, 30%, are a danger to the herd essentially, and you want to call them. So if they have low actually fitness, you want to call them. If they have high fitness, so young animals who have high fitness, you want to leave them be. If it's a young animal which has low fitness, you want to hunt them. Which means that you will not get a lot of money for your troubles or like amazing trophies, because the animals are usually low fitness and young. But it means that next time, in a few years, you will have animals with very high fitness. Each year of an animal gets increased. What was that? Oh, sheep. Each year of the so a year will pass when 3 in-game days pass. So you can just go to your bed and sleep if you want to, or you can actually play the game, and as you play the game, the time will pass, and as it does so, every 3 in-game days, 1 year will pass. The animals who are very old will die off, but they will be replaced by young ones, hopefully with a higher level of fitness, depending on what you did and what the animals in like the herds that themselves had with the fitness level, right? I believe it takes the average of all the animals in the specific land, like of their fitness level, and then it tries to get something very close to that, you know, for the young. So, for example, for the wolves, for the pups, they'll have like the average of the entire population of the herd, you know. As far as I know, of course, I have no idea for 100%, but I'm very like I believe that's exactly how it works because of the things that said in the encyclopedia. The first shot, though, chat, the first shot was a miss. I did aim for the back of the foot, of the leg, I'm sorry, but I hit too low. I believe still it's 50-meter, what's it called, 50-meter zeroing on the rifle. That's fine. I have to get used to it because we usually want to get very close to the animals. But that was a low shot. But the second shot was very true. Just in case, chat. But look, still, I have actually shot just in case because it was actually moving away from us. Just in case, I've shot even a little bit more towards the back, and it still was almost not enough. Like almost, it was very close to not being enough, chat. But anyway, even more so into the back. It's actually hit somewhere here. Oh man, that's a very hard shot though. Anyway, not a bad hunt. A+ rating. Not great, but not terrible as well. Doggo, you happy? The reason why we sell the animals, or I guess sell the meat and stuff like that, is because we need so much money, chat. We literally only have 250 monies. That's why we are here, actually, chat. We are here because we want to hunt animals. It's because we actually want to hunt bison. They're large animals. Hopefully they... It's a wolf, chat. If it's a 20% wolf, chat, I'm shooting. No, it's a 34% young female. It's a female wolf, chat. Usually you don't want to hunt female wolves or animals. You can. Oh my god, they're coming towards us. It's a 28 adult. He stopped because I believe he heard us. Yes, he stopped because he heard us. That was a very nice shot, chat. That was a textbook shot, if I ever seen one, chat. No, don't come towards us. Doggo, heal. So we are on hard, by the way, chat. We are playing on the hardest, actually, difficulty. which means that the animals themselves will spot us like that from very far away. Hopefully, we do have our new scope, which is 12 times scope, which allows us to take shots like that. Even though that was a very difficult shot, we had to do it very quickly because the animals actually spotted us. He just didn't actually run. Okay, chat. Let's see. Perfect shot into the heart, chat. Ooh. Perfect shot into the heart. Hunt rating was S. I believe it was because they actually saw us. So the rating can go S++, by the way, chat. It can go S++. We have an S rating. The reason is, I believe, because it spotted us. If it doesn't smell us, if it doesn't see us, if it doesn't hear us, then you get the S++ rating. Unfortunately, the animals, of course, the animal saw us. The reason why we hunted the animal is because it has very low fitness, 28.2%, chat. It's a danger to the herd, essentially, in my opinion, you know? Okay. Thankfully, we have seen a young one, which has 36% fitness, so that's a lot better than 25 and 28%. Let's see what the sheep do, okay? And trying to call the animals is actually so important. In the beginning, that means that you will not, I mean, unless you want to find them, of course, you will not get all the best and highest trophies, but it means that later you will have a field day with high animal, I mean, with animals which have high fitness. 38%, 44%, 36% adult, 38% mature. The younger the animal and the lower the fitness, the higher the priority for us, because it will live for a longer while. Yo, doggo, 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 doggo. No, 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 doggo. Shh. I love you. You have beautiful ears, sir. But yeah. I'm afraid to take the shots when the animal is lying down, especially in grass like that, chat. I cannot take the shot. I will try to move oh no. Oh, the smell, chat. Let's not get closer because of the smell, chat. Oh my god. The smell is directly towards them. That's the problem, chat. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Another beautiful shot, chat. Come, doggo, love you. We are now hunting quite a bit quicker than we did in the first few streams, but now we actually know exactly what to do, so how to hunt, and we now have the tools as well. We do have the scope, which is 12 times scope instead of 6 times, which is very, very, very good. And of course we do have the high-powered rifle to hunt stuff like grizzly bears and elk and bison and stuff like that. Let's involve the dog a little bit. Tracking blood. Good job, boy. Boy, good job, okay? I love you. So let's look at the shot. I mean, just in case, because the other shot was too low, chat. I've shot a little bit higher. It was, of course, a nice call, but next time shoot a bit lower. That's fair. Again, S plus, not S plus plus. Again, I believe the reason is because they actually smell less, chat. They actually smell less. Not enough to be completely afraid, but enough to start like the process of being alert and trying to go away and stuff like that. Anyway, very crooked horns. So this is what I love about this game, like the second game, chat, is because all the horns and antlers and stuff like that, no antlers or horn look the same so far. Not one, chat. Not one. They all looked different. I believe it's random, as in, not only random, I believe it's like procedurally generated. If I had to guess, I have no idea, by the way. I don't have insight into the game, like that, but no horns or antlers ever look the same. In fact, they look crazy beautiful, even though the trophy value wasn't the highest, but they were beautiful because they were unique and weird and non-symmetrical, and stuff like that, which is absolutely golden. And we level up, chat. Yeah, same dragon. That's such a nice thing to see in this game, Beautiful stuff. Okay, with the level 11, we have unlocked, I believe, a new scent that we can buy from the shop, but I'm not sure. Let's try to hunt one more sheep. I know that it's not the greatest animal, but we are actually helping the herd a lot by hunting low fitness animals. The dragon says in YouTube chat, it makes the animals actually different from the others. Yes, it seems like every other animal is different, unique in some way. I really love that. I really, 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 really love that. If they have the 40%, I will not touch them, chat. 37 mature fitness. I will touch a mature. I almost said I would touch a mature. Listen to me, chat. Okay? God, I'll hunt. I'll harvest. It doesn't get better. Okay? It doesn't get better. Okay. Listen. Okay. It's fine. It's so freeing now that we have learned. Oh no. Spotted. They can see, chat. They can see our dog, chat. Yes, they can see our dog, chat. I mean, that's so cool, but also seems like they can see our dog. Also, they can smell us now. We yet again have the same problem. The wind direction is towards the south, exactly where the animals are. Doggo, don't move. Just don't move, okay? They can see our dog, chat. That's crazy, man. %37 mature. This was 37% mature male. 3, 2, 1. Good shot. 43, 42, 44, 37. Doggo, I'll be right back, okay? I love you. Oh no, they're running, okay. Oh, they are spooked though. Okay, I guess it's time to stop hunting the elk chat, the sheep. We've called some very low percent animals and we're good now. Let's uncover the spots though. The spots here are so important in the game, you know? Which is really good. The Dragon says in YouTube chat, I see it's a lot easier to tell the percent of the genetics now. Yes, thankfully, it actually says like a number, you know? It's like 24%, it's like 55%. You can still have that same experience by simply turning off your hunting sense. So instead of seeing it like this, you just turn off the hunting sense, and now you have to determine the fitness level. Oh my god, they're coming towards the chat. You have to determine the fitness level by the horns and their fur and their age. But thankfully, if you have the hunting sense on, it just says their age exactly, their fitness and everything else. It's really like it does change the game in a much, like, if you want that option, you have it. But for me, of course, at least in the beginning, like this, that's very important. There is no way the guy survived. There is no way, chat. He did. Our shot that we just took was horrible, according to the game. Whew. So that's the final animal, which is below 40% for the sheep. So for me, it's kind of important to have it hunted. Okay, simple. Yes, yet again, it's S++, which probably means they smell us because the entire time they can't smell us. It was a female though with low. It's fine. We've learned that the females do not actually affect the population as much as males. It makes sense, of course, but still. The Dragon says, I like that it's now easier to read and determine the genetics. I had trouble in the original game with the genetics. Yeah, same. Definitely same. Especially when I tried to actually find out if the job that I did was actually good, you know? It was like essentially for me, of course, because I wasn't the best in the first game. Essentially, it was random for me, you know? For all intents and purposes. Another thing is I can mark an animal, which is kind of insane. No, he got spooked. Okay, chat, I'm gonna hunt the animal, okay? In real life, you never do this, okay? I'm just gonna say it. You never do this in real life, okay, chat? Don't ever do stuff like this. How are you so quick? Okay, good. No, come back! No! Doko! Come. Oh, come back! Chat. Oh, stop! We actually died before we hunted an elk on a sheer cliffside of almost like this one. And it died and it slid all the way down, like in between some rocks like this. Like, it was crazy. And then I was slowly trying to get to the elk, and then we actually fell and died. Or in the game it says, whoa, you fell unconscious. And then we had to use the car to try to get to the elk because it was stuck between, like, it was a very hard to reach location. Like, it was essentially like there. It was essentially like there, you know. Imagine on the map, it's there. Crazy, man. Absolutely craziness. All the way down the mountain, like real life physics, exactly. Oh man. Hello, sir. So the first shot was actually too low, chat. The first shot was too low because we shot, of course, from a hill. Oh man. If only it was a bit like aimed a bit higher, chat. But the second shot was like the classical shot, very close range shot. Unfortunate that we had to hunt it like that, but it is what it is. Yo, doggo, I love you. Okay, doggo, successful hunt. Whoa, look how beautiful the meadow looks, chat. Let's take a small picture. Wide. It's just a meadow, you know? Beautiful green meadow. Well, let me get like an angle. Yeah, something like this. Hell yeah. Good. So we should now still go like northwest to try to find the herds of the bison, chat. Yo, look, chat. We've actually made the population of sheep actually be stable, chat, in this area, chat. They were in the red, now they're yellow. That's amazing. And as well, for the wolves, look. The wolves were in the second red, now they're in the third. Chat, we are doing something good. Yes, we are having crazy circumstances happen to us because of my fault, of course, but still, it's very successful. Yay! Exactly, yo. Good. Hopefully, we'll find the bison now. I heard something about the hippos actually coming to Africa in Way of the Hunter 2. Yeah! So chat, let me show you actually, because it's so simple, it's so effective of a way. How do we do this? Like this. So they had a news post event for the game, and this is the entire news post. It was just a few days ago. It says the Way of the Hunter 2 update 2 is coming soon. Can you guess if this is a male or a female hippo? Find out soon in the update 2, and they actually posted a picture. In the picture, I'm so sorry that I cannot zoom in. It's the Steam interface. So the people on phones, I'm so sorry. But look at this. It's a completely different map Not only that, it's a hippo, and I've decided that that's a female hippo. I have no idea, of course, but I decided it's a female hippo because of the eyes and the shape of her head. I don't know, man. She cute, okay? She cute. Anyway, it's a new map, chat. New trees, new everything, new animals. Chat, the update too, it seems that it's gonna bring a new map. Completely unexpected, by the way, for me. Yet again, find out soon in the update too. Crazy, man, chat. So it means that soon TM, you know? Soon TM, we are gonna have a new map in the game. I can't wait. I literally cannot wait. Dragon says as well, cannot wait. I think it's a female. You too? Because the males have a bigger head and bigger ears and nose. It kind of makes sense. Like, the females kind of look, you know, more female. I don't know, man. But yeah, it makes sense. I can't wait to explore the map because in the first game, because the first map was so large in the first game, actually very similar to this one. This one isn't maybe so big. Actually, I have no idea. I don't believe it's so big as in the first game, but still it's very detailed though. It's very detailed. But anyway, I haven't actually left the first map in the first game. I've played for like, I don't know, 40 hours, I want to say. I still haven't left the first map, but we did everything, you know. A whole bunch of stuff in the, in the first game though. We do have enough ammo, but still, let's look at the time. So now it's almost 2 p.m. chat in the game, which means we are hunting bison. The bison and 2 p.m. they are 11, 12, 13, 14. They are drinking water and they're about to go graze, chat. They're drinking water, so they're next to the rivers. Okay. Let's go there. A custom marker, and let's see if we can hear and see any of the moose. Again, last stream we actually bought our first high-powered rifle. So let me show you. The advanced shift. It has tier 6 to 8 chat. The tier is important because it determines which animals you can hunt. Some animals are larger, have a thicker hide, more, you know, mass and everything else. So a gun which is weaker will not be strong enough to hunt. You can actually hunt in a higher tier. It's possible if you get close enough, you get the correct angle and everything. We actually hunted the elk, which is tier 7, with a rifle with a maximum tier of tier 5, so it is possible. It's just very difficult. But now we have the correct rifle for whatever we encounter on the map here, you know. The dragon says in YouTube chat, I wonder if they are going to put in more than, just a second, more than the big 5 animals for Africa. I know the original, we have the hyenas, the lions, the Cape buffalo, but it would be cool to have like hippos, rhinos, and elephants. Hippos. It seems so that we'll have hippos. I also hope for rhinos. I have no idea how you hunt a rhino. Like, what? Or an elephant. Still, like, I have no idea how you hunt an elephant. Also, hunting an elephant just seems a bit sad, but it would be cool, to be honest, and I would hunt it. But yeah, so we 100% have the hippos. We'll actually see, you know. I have never been in what's it called, in the Africa map in the first game. So whatever we experience in the second map for me is gonna be the first time, right? But hunting hyenas just sounds fun. Hunting lions, whoa, man. Yeah, hopefully we can hunt lions, you know. But having rhinos, what? And elephants, that would be on a whole new level. But we'll see. Okay. There. Who knows what we'll get by the end of the update. But what we know for sure is that we'll have hippos. Chat, we are uncovering so many new zones. Wait, a Wolverine? Whoa, okay. I'm so happy for the health or the fitness of the herds here, chat. They were so low, man. They were so low. So we are actually doing something amazing, you know? I know that many of the people and the viewers in the channel actually enjoyed the Aurora map, I believe it was the name, in the first game. It was a map from... No. I forgot actually the name of the map. But anyway, it was in New Zealand. I believe that's true. Ooh, what's this, chat? Wait, hold on. We see some tracks, chat. Oh my god, chat. It's him. A huge size of bison, chat. Like a herd. Oh my god. Okay, chat. This is what we want. The dragon says in YouTube chat, it would still be cool though if we had rhinos and other big animals. Yeah, man. Lions, hippos, rhinos, sure, elephants. Imagine if you had to hunt a giraffe. I don't want to hunt a giraffe. I mean, I want to hunt a giraffe. You know, they kinda cute, you know. Okay, we now know where they are, chat. Oh my god, I'm so happy at the moment, chat. Okay, Doggo, I love you, but you almost scared away the sheep, okay? Yeah, I love you. But I have to go, okay? Look! It's them, chat, look! Oh my god, man, I'm so happy. Adult 42. 40. 46. 46. Oh my god. 43? 43? Look, chat. There's so many of them. 49. What? "46, 46, 43, 40 is the lowest one so far. 48 is very high though. Okay, chat. Mommy. There's even more of them to the right, chat. Oh my god. Are those two herds, chat? Oh my god, are those two herds? It would be cool to add in birds like ostriches or emus. Wow, imagine if they added emus, like I forgot which game did that. I believe it was the Zoo Tycoon game. I mean, the name of the game isn't Zoo Tycoon anymore, but you know, you have like a zoo and animals, they actually added emus and various other animals. I believe they're actually making the Jurassic Park games now. So essentially they now have the dinosaurs as well, which is kind of insane if you think about it. I forgot the name of it though. The Planet Zoo. Thank you very much, Dragon. Yeah, Planet Zoo, yo. Thank you very much. Yo, they had crazy animals there, which is amazing, of course. Okay, so those are two different herds, chat. I'm still not seeing this one, though. I hear them, though. When they are inside of the forest, it means they are chilling, essentially enjoying their life as bison. Anyway, I don't have a way to call them outside of... Wait a minute, it's happening, chat. 47%. 40% young. You are my next high value target. 47, suspicious of our scent, chat. No. They're scared of our scent, of course. Oh man. Okay, so let's go around and try to avoid a situation where... Oh no. Oh. Yeah, they are alerted, and when he doesn't say why, it's because of our smell, chat. Oh my god, okay. They have already released Jurassic Evolution. That's the name of the game, of course. 3, which is fun, and they're actually coming out with the Planet Zoo 2. Oh my god, man. I haven't played those kinds of games a very long time. And maybe we'll have them on the channel, chat. I do enjoy just chilling. Oh my... 51% female? No, 48%. 41 adult, so that's the next target. But the young gun here has to be the next. There's a big bull in the very dead center. I don't want a bull though. I want those. What are they doing though? I'm afraid what's gonna happen next, okay, chat? I cannot get a shot which is good from that direction. Please don't go back into the water. Please don't do it. Okay. The reason why I have that mark there, though, is if we run together, like so me and the herd, somewhere far away, I remember to come back there to take all of these spots, chat. Look how many spots there are. There's so many bison here. This is kind of crazy, chat. So remember, there's an adult one with 41%, a young one with 40%. I wonder how much value they have at the end of the day. Oh, chat. I have a problem. I'm now in the defilate. Which means that, yes, I am hidden from them, but they're also hidden from me, you know? That would be good. They're actually clashed together. Yes, they are, Dragon. Man. Hopefully, I'll get a good angle and see what's happening from this direction. I can get kind of closer if I actually pace myself. Okay, good. Good. Oh my god, chat. I should have... It laid down, chat. Oh my god. Okay, so I should have taken the shot, chat. The shot should have been taken there, chat. It literally went into the bush and lie down, man. Of course, it's a fantastic thing that we haven't actually taken the shot, but still. Well, while we're still so close here, I can try to hunt the one which was 41% if he's somewhere here. 45, that's 47, right? Another 47. And I don't have a call or a scent to try to lure them in, so we have to do something like this. Are they alerted? No, they're just chilling. Yeah, he lie down in the bush, man. Crazy. 48 mature. You can see the outline of it. I can kind of see like the tail and everything here, but I don't want to shoot in. Okay, it's coming out. Oh my god, it's coming out, chat. No, that's the wrong rifle, chat. What? Oh, I'll get ya. I'll get ya. Something which I haven't tried is to kill 2 animals in a single shot. I don't believe I'll try it still. The wind change is blowing out towards the north. Okay, if he goes forward, I'll shoot him. If he goes backwards, I'll shoot the guy. I just cannot take a shot at the moment. Okay, I can take a shot. It was a good shot. It was a good shot. I just want a hard shot, chat. It's the quickest, it's the best, and everything. You know, it is what it is. If that was you, you would take a low aim shot. I guess maybe next time I can try. I just want to always to get that hard shot. I know, of course, I can shoot them in the lungs, and if they have something big, chat, that's lungs. Yo, that's lungs. But yeah, aim for the arrow marker. Oh, Doggo, come back. Let's actually see where the marker is actually positioned. Hopefully, it's not directly at the heart. I mean, actually, depends. If it is directly, what's up? I love you, Goldie. What's up? If it's positioned directly on the hearth, no, it's not. Okay, good. It's positioned somewhere in the stomach of the animal. The hearth is, oh, actually, maybe. Ooh. The heart is somewhere. Oh, maybe, chat. Maybe. Oof. That's maybe the heart of the animal. I'm not 100% sure. There's a delay in the chat. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay. I believe it's 3 seconds of a delay. You can actually see if you're live. You can actually scroll or seek at the bottom and see what the delay is. I mean, if there is time that you can seek, and I don't see the message, you know, at the instant, you know. Yeah, that was not a heart, but that's a very good location to shoot. It's essentially here. But yeah, this was a fantastic shot. We do have a very high powered rifle. In fact, it was a female with 40%. Oh, the meat isn't actually worth a lot, chat. The meat is not worth a lot. It's only worth $0.6 for kilo. Okay. Still, this population will love this. I'm not sure if we save the bison though. I'll sell the gal though, like the meat. And let's try to find the one. They've all ran like this, chat. I don't see the pads. Oh yeah, chat, and by the way, we don't have a silencer on this rifle though. Oh man. Okay, oh, wait, hold on. Okay. It's here, chat. Good. The dragon says in YouTube chat, low fitness usually don't have that much meat on them. At least that's how it goes in real life on them. I'm not sure if the devs use real data for the game basis. Actually, they probably do in some functions, but yeah, I guess the value of the meat can. Heard the sound, chat. I'm not sure if the value of meat actually changes over time. The value for the bison was only 0.6%. I believe that even the wolf is around 2. No, I'm sorry. 0.6 bucks per kilo. I believe that the wolf is around 2 as well. Like, of course, the wolf is a much smaller animal than a bison, of course, but I believe you get more by hunting a wolf than a bison, which is a bit weird. But I'm not sure how... So as you mentioned, like the weight of the animal and everything else, I'm not sure how it gets affected by fitness. If it's only age, or if it's fitness, or... I'm not sure. But I do know, chat, that we have one more bison to hunt. That's the male one, though. Ugh, there's a... Wow, it's foggy, chat. What? I have never seen fog in the game. I mean, I have, but not that much. That's a lot of fog, chat. Oh, chat, they run. Okay. It depends on the species and the locality. It makes sense, yeah. Makes sense. In either case, we are well on our way to get to 1,000 bucks from essentially 47, I believe. I believe we had 47 bucks, chat, at some point. When... Okay, doggo, I love you, but you gotta chill. 43, 47, 48... 45, 47. There's a 41 guy, adult male. No, that's also a female. 41% adult female. The sheep are so loud, chat. Okay, they'll probably cross here, chat. So we just have to wait. Unless that location is their sleeping spot. Oh my god, that location is their sleeping spot. But it's not their time to sleep. Uh, 45 adult. We'll find them. For example, in real life, says Dragon in YouTube chat, the Montana's bison are a bit bigger than the Wyoming's bison. That's honestly quite cool. That's a black bison, chat. That looks like a completely black bison. Or am I just absolutely insane? I don't see too well, though. It's a 48% one, Dragon. But that's hella unique, yo. Okay, here goes nothing. Listen, if it's genetics... Oh, this is the clear shot I'll get him alive. Please don't tell me I missed or something stupid like that. Please don't. No. Okay, good. Whew. He's sure dark, but you're not sure if he's melanistic. I'm actually not sure as well. Also, it's a female. I can just hope now at the moment that because there go. Come here. Because it still has several years of course life. I can just hope that it will produce some young bison which also has those features. Yet again, I'm not sure if it's dark because of the condition or or the fur is just that color, you know? I'm not 100% there. Chat, we almost missed though. Yeah, I shot too much forward. So this one as well is a female. Oh, but it's much older, and because it's much older, it has double the weight than the other one, even though the fitness score is almost exactly the same. The other one had 40%, this one has 41%, but it's almost double the age, if I remember correctly. But yeah. Single lung. Hit boat, did actually damage to both, but yeah, that was a bad shot. I mean, the shot can be much better. It is what it is. But, chat, that means that we are very close to 1000 buckaroos, chat. 994. Okay, 994, chat. What's up, man? What's up, man? Mommy. They got spooked because they saw us. Okay. Huh. When it comes to the bison, chat, let's take a break from the bison. The bison is stable still. That's very good. The sheep are stable as well. Okay. Let's take a... There are 2 herds of bison here. What? Anyway, let's take a break from the bison and go here, chat. Look how many animals. And elk, like elks, white-tailed deer, mule deer, and stuff like that are here. Chat, it's crazy. These icons, chat, are all individual herds of the said white-tailed deer. Each one is an individual herd, chat. Isn't that absolutely crazy? It just filled with deer. And there's probably even more animals that we just haven't uncovered there, you know? They have a turkey there. Look, it's a turkey. They're chilling. So let's go here. Oh, this game is so beautiful, chat. Oh my god, this game is beautiful. Wow, man. Man. Look, deer. Even better, elk. but they're over 800 meters away, chat. They're going there. Okay, though, you can go home. But chat, we'll take our first small, beautiful break, chat. I will stand up, I will stretch, I will grab something to drink, chat, and I will be right back. So far, we had fantastic, amazing hunts, and we saw some beautiful sights, which is absolutely amazing so far. So yeah, what's your favorite animal in this game so far? Oh, he also said, so you want a low fitness mature animal, I think like in the first game. Yeah, I guess for the most amount of money, I guess that's the best thing. To have a low fitness animal which is the oldest, so it has the most amount of food on it, you know. My favorite animal so far... Oh man, it's between the sheep, but to be honest, it's elk. To be honest, it's elk. It's elk because of the antlers. You'll see, when we hunt, hopefully it's going to be male, when we hunt one of the elks that we saw there, you'll see how beautiful, how absolutely insane the antlers look, even though it will have like 1 out of 5 like score for trophies. Of course, they will look a bit jagged and weird, of course, and everything else, but still they will look so beautiful. I think if I had to choose, it's either elk or bears. The sound that the bear makes is absolutely positively scary in the game. So it's between elk and bears. We have encountered bears only twice, I believe. We hunted it only once. Have we hunted a bear? Yes. We hunted one bear. But we saw 2, chat. Yeah. Anyway, chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up a stretch and I will be right back, chat. Enjoy the views and I'll play the tunes from the first game, chat. Enjoy the... I'm so sorry for the loudness. Enjoy the sounds and the music of the first game. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Again, thank you very much for the subscription, Dragon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Here I am. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully, you had a fantastic break, just as like I did. I munched a little bit. Also, I got a drink, so I have it for later. You know that so I don't have to stand up too much next time. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Dragon. Dragon also said in YouTube chat, I have elk that come and go on my property. The antlers are huge on them. That's crazy. Oh my god, you actually had like a nature property thing, you know, that... Oh my god. That's beautiful, Dragon. That's absolutely beautiful. Oh man, like seeing an elk or a moose in real life just seems so scary. Just kind of, you know, just huge animals, huge but beautiful and still huge. You know, I don't know. Let's try to go and follow the elk, which is somewhere there, chat. That sound that you probably hear right now are those are those elk, chat. Those are the elk. Oh, deer. White-tailed deer as well. We haven't hunted the wild-tailed deer yet. I guess we'll do so soon, but first, let's go and say hi to the elk, okay? The Dragon says in YouTube chat, 3 hours outside of town. Wow. So, 5 left, come and go a lot of the time. That's actually incredibly... It sounds relaxing, yo. It sounds amazing. It sounds chill. 62 wolf? I beg your pardon? 53? 59? 62? 60? I'm not hunting any one of those, chat. 60% young, age 1. The lowest one of the wolves is 53%. I'm not hunting them, chat. I love you. Okay. But yeah, that sounds amazing. Like having a place of your own outside of the city. I mean, 3 hours away in the United States. That's amazing, actually, Dragon. That's very far away from the city, which is kind of nice. Whoop. And that just sounds so peaceful and nice and relaxing. I will not go there, chat. I hear the elk in this general direction, so we'll go there, chat. The Dragon says in YouTube chat, fun fact, the moose are taller and larger than elk. I do know that, yes. And they have the antlers that are kind of like connected to each other, like very large and, I mean, not weird, I almost said weird, but like they're different, you know? They're kind of ugly, if I can say that. I mean, it's an animal, you know, like... I don't know if an animal can be ugly. But yeah. The Dragon says, there's a big wolves, though, especially at 63. Yeah, man. I bet those wolves actually carry, like, the entire population of this entire region here. Like, I will not touch them, man. Like... Those wolves are probably... Oh, these wolves are then probably not so good. Actually, I don't know, man. That's still amazing. Like, if I see 50% or 60%, I'm incredibly happy. If I see 20%, that guy is a danger to the herd. You know, like that guy is a danger to everything. No. We do hear the wolves there again. So we actually saw elk there. That's why actually we wanted to go there. So hopefully we'll see or hear them soon enough. The dragon says they are more paddled. Oh, that's a very word, but yeah, they're more paddled, and instead of actually like, you know, like branched out. Yeah, that's a very beautiful way to actually describe them. Still, that's a very scary animal. I never had a feeding spot for whitetail deer. I never had an experience to actually see them, not even in a zoo or something like that. So, whoa, chillax. But imagine if you encounter them, I don't know, like the classic thing, like a large animal, and you have a car and everything else. I mean, that for me is incredibly scary. Wait a minute. These have to be elk tracks. Yes, they are. No, white-tailed deer. For later, I'll actually mark these. In fact, I'll mark them and place like that, so I know that's an elk. That's a deer, white-tailed deer. Oh, we actually haven't explored here, Chad. But yeah, like, the worst thing that I had here to have in the front of my car was a cow. She was just enjoying life. She was a cow. she was in front of me. I had a choice to wait for it to move or to go around it. And just as about I was decided to go around here, around her, the shepherd. Oh, that's deer as well. The shepherd said no, or you know, the cow handler said no, it's fine, okay, I'll actually help you, you know, on your road. That's a single deer, chat. That's a single deer, Chad. Let me try to find the footsteps of the elk. We saw elk, Chad. We can call the dog, and I guess we'll do so. Yo, what's up, Goldie? I love you. White-tailed deer. Close, but no cigar. I haven't actually placed a mark for the elk, but from my experience, they traveled from there, from somewhere up there, to the left. We can look for break. For a break in the grass to try to find them, but I believe we kind of have to do it. Okay, how about this, chat? This has to be it. Okay. White-tailed deer. I got so excited. It looked like huge tracks, right? Elk, chat. We found the elk. Oh boy, okay, we found the elk chat. Yes! Not bad, yo. Not bad. Doggo, you have to follow me, okay? How many of them? How many of them? What? Oh, okay, it's here. I almost followed the wrong trail. A big size of elk. This is it, chat. This is it. I'm not sure if it's the if the herd is this herd or this one. But I guess we'll see, you know. The Dragon says in YouTube chat, each icon is a different pack or a herd on the map. Yeah, every single icon, and yet look how many of them there are here. We found so many, and we probably haven't even found all of them. There's probably some that are here, around here as well. The elk tracks are a bit closer together in the toe region than whitetail or mule deer. I can kind of see that. And they also look like very big, you know. Like for, at least in the game, the mule deer and the whitetail deer kind of look cute in some aspects. Like the steps. Okay, so they've branched out, it seems. That's a different chat. This is a different herd. It's a small herd. This is the large one, chat. Okay, now I have to use my senses. Okay, here. We'll find them, chat. We'll find them. Hopefully, though, before it turns night. They're there. Wow, they're very close. Doggo, I love you. But you have you have to chill now. They're probably resting, chat. If I had to guess... Yes. At the moment, they're resting. We just have to cross the lip of the hill behind them, hopefully, but in such a way that the smell, which is traveling this way, doesn't doesn't get to them, chat. They're there. Mature elk, 42. Again, female though. It's a big herd though. We have to find a way to go to there. Oof. I don't have a call for elk. No, that's not true. I do have a scent for elk, chat. I have a scent for elk which I can use. This location is a gold mine for spots. An absolute gold mine. Up and around the corner, yep. It seems like they're chilling. If we get to some kind of a clearing, I will spray the sand onto the ground and hopefully some of them will come to it, hopefully. We do have a scent which attracts deer, elk, and bison, I believe. I believe they attract bison as well. This is actually fine, trying to go away from them. And at the same time, we are finding the question marks as well. The specific noise is them of... Oh, they're looking in this direction. Young 48, adult 47, mature 43. Female 43. They're coming towards us, I believe. "47 male, 48 young." Yeah, I believe the 42 female is the worst one, yet I'm not sure where she is. It's a 43 female. Let me just uncover this resting spot for the turkey. Okay, good. Say 43. Oh, good. 42% mature. It's there. Oh, they're in their resting space, chat. That's what's happening at the moment. If I get a shot, I'll shoot. Oof. Oof, chat. 43 female, 43 female. One is adult, one is mature. It's better to take the one which is adult with lower fitness. Okay, chat. We have to take the shot. Oh my god. Heading higher, you want to keep, yeah. That's true. Ah, man. 51 mature, that's really good. 43 female. 43 female adult, but this one is mature. Oh, I see. I see her, chat. Oh, but it's... I believe here is... So that's the original female, which we saw. And I believe that was a very nice shot, chat. Yes. Okay, good. Yes, chat. Yes. Because we do not have a silencer on a larger rifle, unfortunately, it means that we will actually scare all the animals quite a lot, including the deer, which we saw there, and including the other herd of elk, which is across the lip of the hill. But chat, this was actually phenomenal. We found a nice shot, we had it. Let's get the dog to try to find the, what's it called? The blood. Good dog. Good job, dog. I love you, Goldie. I cannot pet you yet. I cannot pet you yet, okay? I love you. A bit later, okay? In the next update. Whoa, chat. It seems like we bled, like we did damage to the heart. Oh, the expansion for, like the force of the bullet actually entering. Like the green part, chat, is what did the damage to the heart as well. So the lung and the heart. S++. Hunt rating. Not bad, chat. Though we have been detected. It is what it is. Good. Great grand. We have 1100 bucks. We need around 2700 to buy a bow. I wonder what's the next thing, which, except for the bow, of course, which, what, those are white-tailed deer, chat. Dog, chill. Yeah, definitely, chat. The animals can spot the doggo, which is amazing, actually. Let's try to use a sampler, chat. I wonder where, though. Map updated. Oh. There has to be a camp, chat. It's on this road. Yeah, it is a camp of some sorts. Okay. Let me check. Oh, look. Mature 42. Adult 40. Okay, let's shoot the 42 one. Do we get a chance? Yes, we do get a chance. Okay. I love you, dog. I'm sorry. Okay. That question mark was the resting spot for the turkey. Now we know. I had to rush that shot, chat, because I believe I was too close to them, and the smell, our smell, is going towards them. And I was like, oh, the elk actually heard us from around 200 meters away. We'll actually go there and interact with elk yet again. Let's turn off the hunting sense and try to find the blood trail ourselves and to follow it. We don't have to. We don't have to, because the shot was true, chat. Hello, little gal. Clean shot. Nothing special, but nice and clean. 100 bucks added. Simple and clean. believe we have enough time for maybe one more hunt or two more hunts before it gets dark. When it gets dark though, chat, I do believe we'll take out the thermal sight and then try to hunt deer with the thermal sight. Chat, sand, the sand thing. Okay, I'm chilling. The sand thing, chat. Come here, doggo. Come here, buddy. Chill there, where you're safe, okay? And now let's wait. Chat, I have never used... those are elk, right? I have never used the scent. I'm not sure how far away the scent actually travels. Including if the scent will will travel like 150 meters away. In my opinion, if it doesn't, it should. The problem is it's quite close to everything else. Actually, I am quite close to everything else. Oh, the wind though is blowing towards the east, away from them. I'm not sure if they can smell it. How does that work, chat? If the wind isn't blowing towards them, yeah, the chances are it will not attract them. Thankfully, that's why we have this. The revolver adjustable grunt caller, which allows us to call... just call... low fitness, adult or mature. Fantastic thing. So this collar, I'll show you, chat, because I believe it's kind of important, because we're gonna use it when we can, of course, if we can, and if it is effective. It allows us to... oh, it's for deer though. Ah, man. It's for mule deer and whitetail deer. Oh, the scent is for elk. Okay, my bad. My bad, chat. It's probably effective, like the collar, but not for the animals which we are looking for. I'll try to keep an eye on the hill here. If some of the elk gets attracted to the scent which we placed. Though, to be honest, not at all, chat. Ah, the golden hour is beginning, chat. Beautiful. The dragon says, I would say that you got about half an hour in game time before dark. I think you're absolutely right, dragon. Well, take it slow, because it's a bit more fun that way, but yeah, it's becoming dark quite quickly, yet it's so beautiful. This game is one of the most beautiful nature games ever. I remember a long time ago, I've played DayZ. The map, the way that I played that map was essentially like a hunter. I would not be in the cities. I would be outside of the cities, in the forest, hunting animals for sustenance and stuff like that. And of course, players for gear. Oh, they are inside, chat. Okay. What I'll do though... Okay, hold on. And at that time, I believed and I thought that that game hits like the perfect amount of like nature to... Of course, it was kind of, I don't know, the map was Eastern European, so it depends on what you kind of like. Yes, maybe Central European, but Slavic, anyway, it doesn't matter. But the nature was beautiful with long forests and like rolling hills and plains, green plains, stuff like that. The wind actually changed direction, if I'm not mistaken, a little bit. Oh, it is becoming dark. That's exactly what I say, okay? Ma'am. And now, when I look at this game and the way that the game looks and functions, and of course it's a hunting game, but still. Of course it displays a lot of nature and everything else. There has to be another hill behind the hill, chat. Okay, chat, I'll take the sprayer. I'll go closer than 100 meters. I'm not sure what I'm doing with the set. And no, don't stand up. Oh, it's becoming too dark, chat. That scent, if I'm not mistaken, also attracts deer. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay, chat, because it's so dark, I do have something to do. So, because I usually play survival games of any kind, on my streaming software, I do have filters for when it becomes night. I still see the game quite dark. For me, it's like this. Yet for you, because some of you are on your phones or tablets and stuff like that, it's probably much more dark and you cannot see too much, I guess. So right now you can actually see something, while myself, I believe I have to leave, chat. I believe I have to leave. Yeah, chat, I don't see nothing, chat. Like, for me, it's like this, chat. I just see these flowers here. Barely. I barely see the flowers there. Okay. Doggo. Go home. Chat. We gotta go home. Whoop. Let's get our night vision scope thing. So let me show you, chat. Oh, actually, what scope What gun will actually accept the night vision scope, chat? Will we put the night vision scope on the weaker gun or the more advanced gun? Ooh, we are hunting elk. With a stronger gun, we have around 5,000 joules of energy behind a shot, which the white-tailed deer do not accept, chat. Our gun is too strong. Our strong gun is too strong for the white-tailed deer, so we cannot hunt them. Of course, we can hunt elk, no problem. I will still place the night vision on our powerful rifle, just so we have a way to zoom in a lot. So we have 12 times here and 16 times here. We are also trying to hunt elk, so let me show you the night vision. It's actually quite expensive. It was, I believe, 1,800 bucks. But look at this, chat. It says 16 times the detail. It's a scope which is 16 times zoom level, which is quite nice. But the lens is quite short. The lens of it is actually kind of horrendous. I mean, it's like it's not short, it's narrow is the word. It's narrow. But anyway, let's go here yet again, but this time with the thermal scope. It's so dark for me, chat. But thankfully, we do have a light source. The light source works only a little bit of a distance. Like, it doesn't actually have like a... We saw the wolves there, chat, but they've probably moved on. So it doesn't actually have a distance to it. Of course, you probably see much better, but for me it's nowhere close like it. Actually, again, let me show you. It's like this. It's almost like a horror game, chat. A little bit. A tiny bit. Let me switch the scene. Okay, good. So let's go towards that spot here. You don't have to worry and rush, because I do believe that they're sleeping. And by the time we get close... Oh, actually, they're sleeping. By the time that we get close enough to them... we'll probably hear the calls. These are wolves. See, chat? Yes. We saw the wolves there. Again, I will use my scent can now that the wind has changed direction. Now it's like east-southeast, essentially. To utilize the wind for the scent thing, chat. I believe we can do something with it. We have a road here, chat. I can barely see it. Hopefully the stream is still presentable to you guys. Hopefully. I wish to actually spook the animals here, chat. Yes, they're spooked, okay. I don't want them to come to my scent. I want the elk, which are hopefully still there, to come to my scent. It's so dark though. Oh my god, it's so dark. Okay, we haven't heard the calls of elk or anything else. I mean, chat, if we have to, we'll go inside of the forest and track their footprints. We do have a light, so we can see a little bit. Oh no, we spooked them, chat. They were not actually making any noise, chat, and they got spooked. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, still, chat. At night, I will try to hunt at least one elk with the rifle and the scope that we have. It's not gonna be easy, but chat, it's gonna be very fun. It's like a horror game, chat. Ooh. You know? A little bit. So let's uncover this question mark. Before we go there.
Mommy.
Okay, I'm not sure how but the smell is going straight towards them, chat. Let me spray the thing here. Yummy. Deer scent. The dragon says the animals are more sensitive to hearing and smell more at night. Makes sense. They also make less noise at night to prevent the predators. I wonder, yeah, I do know about the noise though, that's absolutely correct. That's the second time that I've encountered here in the game that they actually make less noise in the nighttime. Dude, I don't see anything. But that's why I have this.
Mommy.
I think that elk actually smelled the scent, and that's why it's trying to make noise. I'm not sure though. Oh, this is nerve-wracking, chat. Our smell as well is going towards them. Oh my god, chat, I don't see nothing, chat. And of course, I have never actually used a scent lure. Oh my god. They're right next to us, chat. They are lured by the smell, chat. They're right here. I hear them. They're all around us, chat. I thought that maybe they would go towards the center of the smell. The dragon says in YouTube chat, the elk and other herbivores don't have very good night vision, so they have to learn on lean on hearing and smell more than vision, unlike the predators, which have better night vision and better sense of smell to hunt.
Mommy.
Chat. The animals are literally behind this bush. I'm not even joking, chat. They're behind this tree and bush. That's literally 20 meters. I'm so sorry. I'll have to. I will. I'm so sorry, chat. I just took a shot, okay? That's a lot of blood. We hit a hard, chat. So, I'm trying to follow the prints without the hunter instinct. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes, but it shouldn't be too far away. We are on hard mode. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's here. Okay. Yeah, we hit a heart, chat. We hit a heart to this beautiful animal. You shouldn't hunt like that. We turned the game into a horror game, but still, we got something out of it. Thankfully, luckily, we had an elk from this colony which actually had low fitness and it was young, which is very good. Because all the, I mean, it's not a low fitness here, but the elk in the herd here have like a 60 and 58 and stuff like that, like a 53. So having a 48% one was of course lucky, but also very nice, like very nice. It is a female though, but it is what it is. Thank you very much. Nice shot. Thank you. One shot, nothing special, nothing crazy. We know that it's gonna hit the chest. That was it. We do know now, chat, that they will utilize and follow Sans. It was young though. Reminder that age will also determine on genetics. It's true, but it was young, which had low fitness, which means that it has so many years to spread its low fitness. If you cull or cull English, the young ones which have low fitness first, you'll actually improve the herd's fitness the most. Because the young deer, which can live a very long time because it is young, will not influence the herd with its low fitness year after year after year. But of course we do want money, so it's that's another elk. Let's spray the sand here as well. I'm hearing footsteps there. At least I'm seeing something, chat. I can kinda move using the night vision. This is so cool, chat. This is absolutely one of the coolest activities which I'm doing. I just chose the worst area to do it in. See? I heard the animal. Hopefully, chat, you actually see something on the stream. Because this is a little bit nerve-wracking in the best way possible, chat. I actually love this. I enjoy this so much, chat. I was made for this, okay, chat? I spooked the elk, chat. Actually, that's a good thing. Let's see what we can see. Suspicious noise, 250 meters away. True. Actually true. The soundscape changed, chat. It feels nice again. Oh, it's a small herd, chat. This is the small herd, not the big one. I do see the trail though, which is quite nice. Okay, good. The dragon says in YouTube chat, try hunting a wolf at night. Ooh, if you want more of a fun challenge. The wolf at night is quite nice because they are active. I checked that one time. They're kinda active in the night because they actually eat at night in the evening, and they're outside all the time in the night, which is quite nice. Like to eat and to drink water, and if they are inside, if they are inside of like some of the brushes or something, I do have a collar for them. Like I can't call them to come out of their hiding. I mean, at least some of the wolves, of course. Okay, good chat. Let's try to follow this elk. I'm interested now. That's him, chat. There has to be him. Or them, you know. There is something there. 100% if I check, it's gonna be elk. Yep. A female 19 of age 51%. Like, stuff like that is crazy, right? Remember, the female which we shot quickly was 43%. Uh, 48%. Okay, so not bad. Still better. Of course, it was a female, which means that it will not affect the population score too much, but still. I will also utilize... Oh, look. Those are moose, right? No, there's a white-tailed deer. Yo, what's up, girl? Uh, 45. 45, chat. She's 45. Again... It will... No! It will help the herd if we actually hunt her. Oh no, she's in the brushes though, chat. There she is. Right? No, that's a 47 adult. Okay. That's another elk there, chat. Oh my god, chat. Okay, hold on. We have to have focus. Female mature. Those are... that's an elk and a deer right next to each other, chat. That's crazy. And they're gone. That's an elk, chat, and a deer right next to each other. Let's try to scent the elk right there, chat. Do have scent, we'll use it. The Dragon says in YouTube chat, I just got a warthog that was a 1-star mature at 15%. Get it out of here. It's bacon, okay? It's time to eat bacon, okay? 1-star mature at 50%. What's wrong with that, you know? No, it happens, you know, but still, it's kind of funny. Hopefully that will attract them towards the smell. But we'll see, I guess. Again, the best time to use the scents, in my opinion, would be in the daytime, because then we would actually see something, you know. But this is also a very nice test to understand how it functions and works and everything else. Oh, I haven't placed a mark again where I sent it. Okay. And because I think that the smell is flowing with the wind, I think this is the best way to attract the elk which are behind there. The sun is coming up. No, it's not. No. It's 9:30 p.m. There's so much still. It's just became night. The moon should come. And yes. What's up, girl? And when the moon is out, we can actually see a bit better with the night vision scopes as well, by the way, which is very nice, which is really. There is an animal there, chat. That has to be the elk, which we're, you know. Yes, it is. No, it's a wolf, chat. Is that a motherfucking wolf? Oh, it is a wolf. And we cannot track those wolves. It's just that. So another thing with a night chat is that if you're hunting at night, your scope is actually darker than the environment around you. Thankfully, we can still see a little bit, if nothing else. But it's fine, you know. I don't think that we should hunt those wolves at the moment. But it's fine, What? I'm trying to spot them, which is essentially cheat thing. The wind direction changed, chat. Oh, that's a female. The scent only works on the males. On the male elk and moose and stuff like that. Crazy. Okay. Seems like it's that lone elk there, chat. So that's why you need a night vision scope. I thought that the scope which I have is the night vision scope. I mean, it says that it is, you know. A long-range scope that enables night vision and is equipped with a smaller lens. in low light conditions. Well, I don't know, of course. For sure, I mean. Okay, we have too many. At least at the moment, it's the way that the game designers actually made the. Okay, hit got spooked. Okay, chat. Fair enough. Let's go back to the camp. Let's sleep a little bit and rest in the camp until the morning. And let's see what we can hunt. We'll request a vehicle first. Change the scope, which we have on our rifle. Back to the standard one. Well, you can see chat actually. It is actually possible to see stuff. That's a spot to feed the duck, chat. We still haven't actually bought a shotgun. I believe it's $1,000, like the weakest one. Hunt ducks. To be honest, chat, while I know it's actually made quite well, I don't like to hunt ducks in the game, I mean. Or I guess birds in general, like geese. The first game had a lot of that, I do remember. Like the meat for some of the restaurants and stuff like that. Not so much that... Where am I? Not so much this time. Yet. I suspect that when we go north here to Miss Harper, that because this is a swampy area, we'll actually have a mission to hunt the birds. But anyway, let's sleep until the morning. At the camp, we have some nice dinner. Oh my god, rain, chat. I haven't actually played in the rain, chat. Oh, and it's a thunderstorm as well. A little bit. This is crazy, chat. I'm so sorry if it's loud. Let me turn off the filter. 45, 44, 43, 51. Oh, this is so cool, chat. I haven't actually played in the rain. And even the water has a sound which is different. Yeah. Oh, it's so loud, chat. This first time for everything, says Dragon. In the rain and thunderstorms, usually everything from deer to large bears cannot really hear you approaching. Oh, that kind of makes sense. That's very good to know. But I guess they can see me, right? Smell me, probably. Okay, chat, we almost have the shot, chat. A nice shot. Actually, chat, we can use some of the money that we made here for a collar for elk, but most importantly for a silencer. We can attach a silencer to a high-powered gun. If it's too loud, just tell me and I will try to make it less loud, I guess. It's kind of cool though, to be honest. Okay, just a second. Okay, now it's a little bit more maybe bearable, hopefully. Wow, chat, we have a thunderstorm, bro. Hello. Yeah. I wasn't trying to take my chances there. Another round for the books. Wow. Let me see there. That's our car. The dragon says in YouTube chat, fun fact, did you know that crickets are nature's thermometer? Wow, the hotter at night, the louder and faster the chirps from the crickets will be. If it's cold out, you won't hear the crickets chirping. That's absolutely amazing. And of course it makes sense. The hotter it is, the louder they are. And if it's cold, they will not be out. That kind of makes sense, of course. Wow. Look, elk. You still have a chance there. That's the youngest elk, though. I don't want to hunt that one. Oh, wolves, chat. No, white-tailed deer. She's alone. Those young elk and deer are weird. These are not elk deer prints, okay. I haven't actually seen a cricket in a very long time, actually. Like probably years. Actually, that's not true. In the summertime, there's crickets from time to time. Here where I am. That's a 45 age one elk. I will actually call that. We have a young elk, which is 51%. Did you also know that the crickets are also cold-blooded, like reptiles. What? For real? I guess they're an insect. So wait a minute. Does that mean that they have to be on the... they have to see the sun for them to warm up? I mean, I guess so, right? I can see their head, though. Lay down. It's a male elk, right? Yes. Let's try in the rain to utilize the sand. And when the wind is blowing behind us. I'm not sure how that functions, but let's see. Will that function? They are insect, but they can produce their own body heat, which also explains why they're out more on the warmer nights than colder ones. That's crazy. And yeah, you're right. They're out in the night, not in the day. Which for me is even crazier, man. They're moving, chat. I haven't seen for a very long time. I haven't seen the fireflies. The last time I saw the fireflies was when I was very, very young. Like 20 years ago or something. 20 years. Actually, that's not true. I saw them in South Africa, in South America when I was. But for a night. But here at home, I literally haven't seen them in 20 years or something. But I like them. I like the fireflies. They're actually beautiful. And they're so chill. Like they're like, when it comes to bugs, they just want to fly and chill. Like they don't want to be next to you or around you or well, anything else. They just want to chill. So what's happening with the horns there, buddy? Look at this guy, yo. Look at this guy, yo. He's like, why did you shoot me? Why? It's fine, okay? It's a game, okay? It's fine. It's a game. Why you have to be mad? It's only a game. They get the heat from warm elements like warm dirt, rocks, crickets, man. Such a long time since I saw them. Actually. Okay, chat. Whoop. But it was a nice kill, chat. The shot was nice and true. Oh, we did hit the artery. Interesting though. I'm not sure how hard should we hit the artery, since the bullet actually passed right through it, yet it didn't actually destroy the artery. I don't know, but I'm glad that we did this. Give me the money. Okay. Weird antlers. Listen, he had a halo, okay? The elk here are calm, look chat. They either come down quickly or it's a different herd. It's a different herd, chat. It's an adult female, chat. For elk in this area, if it doesn't say like 45% or technically 50% is gone, okay? It's gone. Nice. Well, it was definitely a halo. It's there, chat. I have the pictures, chat. It was a halo. It's him. It's him, chat. This is so beautiful, yo. The rain. I'm not sure how to take a picture of this, though. Let me see something. Oh, man. I'm not sure how to take a picture of rain in this game, but it's very beautiful. Hello, man. You look beautiful, okay? 43%, yeah, that was a very correct choice. Okay. Now, harvest an animal after hitting its heart or both lungs. Really that. I don't believe we hunted white-tailed deer yet. I believe there are white-tailed deer very close to us. Wait, deer, white-tailed deer. We can adjust the calls. Wait, hold on. Encyclopedia will. Yeah, we want low fitness, adult or mature. So this specifically, what we have in our hand is a collar, specifically an adjustable grunt call. It attracts only deer, only white-tailed deer in this case, and mule deer. It has 3 settings. The first one is to attract any deer, any fitness, it doesn't matter, it will come. The second one is to attract only low fitness, adult or mature. So it has to be low fitness and it has to be adult or mature deer. And the last one attracts high fitness amateur deer. The reason why that's important with high fitness amateur is, of course, if you're trying to hunt trophies. You could have a challenge for that, right? So let's go up onto the lip of the hill. Oh, chat. There is a good chance that they will not hear us. Simply because of the rain, chat. I didn't even think about that. Adult 45%, 46% mature. "47, 43, 46 young, 43 young." That guy has to go, and this one. 43 young has to go, and the one which is almost dead because of old age. It's still fun. It happens, you know. Look in the back. 43 mature. 47, not bad. Okay, we do have a rifle which can actually scope in quite a lot. Oh, I almost took a shot, chat. Oof. But again, I almost took a shot. The rain is still going, which is quite nice. Though it's sunny. I expected it to be cloudy all the time. But the sounds in the rain are just the best. It is a little bit too loud, but it's fine. It should be like that, to be honest. And the bass on the thunder is crazy, man. Hello, girl. Also, yeah, it's a female yet again instead of a male. Very weird how the lowest fit at the moment are only female. It's 1 year old, almost 43% fitness, which is very low for the herds here. Only 35 kilo weight, chat. It's incredibly small, chat. Incredibly small. I believe also this is our first white-tailed deer that we've successfully hunted. And I will actually save it, chat, instead of selling it. It has a low value. It doesn't mean too much, but it's a beautiful deer, you know? So save it. We're almost level 12. Chat, at level 12, we get another skill point at where I'll take off the sharpshooter skill and I will take this one. The animals have a harder time catching your scent. It's incredibly strong, I believe so. And it should be quite nice. This as well is quite good. You analyze the animals faster. I'm not sure, I mean, this isn't important, but it's very nice to have, you know? Oh, this one as well is crazy. So in the second game, chat, you have an option to have a backpack, to not have a backpack, or to have a large backpack. A large backpack allows you to bring 3 weapons and many slots, I believe 9 slots of various other gears and items, but 3 guns is amazing. Now, the reason why you wouldn't want to have the larger backpack is because you actually produce sound more, so the animals can actually hear you much easier if you have a large backpack. But there's also something having the no backpack. No backpack is crazy because essentially the animals will hear you even less, but I believe you can only have 1 gun with you, like the gun which is in your hand. I believe that's how that works. So you can carry more gear with no backpack. Sounds amazing because essentially you can have more of the colors and scents here. I believe that's how that works, chat. Yeah. The dragon says, I will put points into less chance of the animals getting your scent. Yeah, it's a magical. What's up, boys? It's a magical skill point. Yeah, the male 43 is quite bad. So we are actually increasing the stability of the animals here, chat, which is quite nice. It's quite nice. The animals which have like 50% and stuff will become more important. There is probably something that we can do to increase the health and fitness of the animals here, but still, there's so many herds of elk, and they all interact of deer, and they all have they all interact with each other, and of course they all have fitness and stuff like that of their own. You have a very beautiful hide, sir. How do you mark the animals itself? That was actually a tip by a viewer, which is so amazing, and thank you very much yet again. It was... It wasn't Pawn. It was Boss. Thank you very much for the tip. The way that you mark them is you use the binoculars and you press and hold left click, or in your case if you're on console it's the fire button. So use the binoculars, you select the animal and you press the fire button and hold it. You're beautiful, sir. White-tailed deer. It's true. They do have a white deer, a white tail. Also, look at the antlers. It's old deer. It's fine. I believe they live until year 10. It's year 9 for them. Nothing special, just 1 star, yet look how kind of beautiful they are. Again, no antlers looked the same to it yet, you know? Yet. So I'm incredibly happy with this. I'll actually sell it. Again, less than 43%. over time it will increase the level of the deer here by culling in such a way. We are literally 5 experience of level 12. Okay. I'm not sure if we went to the back here. I know we went here. Let's go toward the back and see what we can find. So yeah, if you take the binoculars, you select an animal and hold the fire button until it's selected. You're so close to level 12. Oh, and we do have the hunting stand there. Of course we do. Yo, white-tailed deer, 52%. Nice. You're beautiful. I love you. Ma'am, are you alone? Seems like that white-tailed deer is alone. It has very high fitness. I will not dare actually touch it. 52% or something, yeah. Wait, it has a friend. Okay, let's chill for like 5 seconds. Let's calm down. And now let's move. He does have a friend, look. A male which is young, 51%. 48% is the worst. That's crazy, man. Will not touch this herd, chat. Very beautiful animals and high fitness and very young as well. Okay. Also, you're finding so many beautiful spots for all the birds. For the mallards as they sleep and everything else. At some point, we'll have to buy a shotgun, chat, and shoot ducks. At some point. Oh, spooked. Okay, good. So those are very high fitness. We shot, I believe, like 4 deer at the moment, and they were all like 43%. Except one. I believe the first deer that we shot was 48%. But that's because we shot at a herd. Oh, it wasn't a deer, it was an elk at 48%. But the elk herd was like 50s and 60% of fitness, so they were like very fit compared to that one animal. The ducks are there. I love you, ducks. Do you know who loves ducks? Yo, what's up, man? I love you. So come. Come with me. We have something to do, okay? Okay, go, 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 go. Run, run. Come here, ducks. Come here, ducks, yo. It's a single duck, chat. It's a single duck, yo. It's a guy, yo. Goodbye, sir. I love you, okay? Have a fair flight. Oh, that guy is flying, chat. That guy was flying, chat. Wow, it's so beautiful like this. Again, it's... cannot take a picture of the... of the rain. But this is also very beautiful like this. Sure, something like this. Very nice. Okay, chat. If the deer here have a low enough score for fitness, and of course if we hit our shot, we'll be level 12. If you call the dog when it's raining, it is what it is, you know? Let's use the collar, chat. So let's use the collar. And let's hide our dog as well. So, come here. We go onto that hill over there. Actually, doggo, come here. Okay, here it's not raining as much, so just chill there, okay? No, I spooked them, chat. I've sprinted, chat, and because I've sprinted, I spooked them. It's fine, they probably will not run too far away. And to be honest, it's maybe better that we spook them. Not sure, 50%. 38, 51, 44, 39, 43 male. We have our winner. Oh, that was a completely different herd, chat. I thought they were just very fast, but no. We do have the 12 times scope on the rifle with which we hunt deer, so... But I still want to try the collar. Let's try the low fitness call. I'm not sure if they don't hear it because it's... raining. I'm not sure though. Yeah, it's possible, chat. But they don't hear it because it's raining. Let's try to get to like 100 and... Suspicious sand cut as well. Oh no. There just was no time, chat. We had to take a shot. What? I thought it was a good shot, chat. No. I almost shot twice, chat. Okay. I thought our shot was true, chat. I see a lot of blood there, chat. I think we hit... We had to... Man, I think the animal is dead, chat. Oh, it's not. Those are flowers, chat. Yeah, it's not. We hit the lungs. It just wasn't strong enough of a shot. There is no way. Okay, good. What? Okay. Not bad, chat. I think that's level 12. It wasn't the best hunt or anything, but it was over quickly. Yo. Doggo. I'm so sorry, yes. Please come with me, yes. And I do believe at level 12 we do unlock some new guns and something else. Yeah, a new shotgun, it seems like. Okay, let's see. Oh, those antlers are beautiful. Hello, sir. Yeah. The shot strength was too low, so we hit the animal quite well. It even had enough power when it hit the animal itself. The problem is, as it went through the flesh and then the bone, the ribs, by the time it hit the lungs, we saw that we hit the lungs because of the color of the blood. But we also saw that there was no bubbles in the blood, so it means that we hit the lungs, but it didn't actually like do enough damage. Anyway, and then it hit the lungs and stopped. And that's it. So for a shot like that, you'd want like a higher caliber rifle. Because that, even if you somehow hit the angle of the heart, it will not actually go all the way to the heart. It will just enter like 10 centimeters. Oh, what's that? That's like 5 inches? 15 centimeters? Anyway. Chat, we're almost at 2000, chat. Whoop. But we become an aspiring hunter. We've unlocked some new sight and a new shotgun. Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Also, yo, what's up, Goldie? Woo! Woohoo! What's up, man? Anyway, when it comes to the dog, we are bonded to the maximum level. We have blood tracking maxed out. Following commands is maxed out. The only thing which isn't maxed out, and by the way, I'm not sure what it actually does. Like if you max out the skills, I'm not sure what happens. Is the search and quartering. Essentially, it's trying to search for signs and tracks on the ground. Actually, try to find something. Here it is. Good job, doggo. I love you. Now come with me. It is all the same. Yeah. So let's follow this small group of elk. Of the white-tailed deer into the mountains. I haven't been here, chat. There's probably like a resting spot in between the bushes and probably a feeding spot behind the forested area here. But look, we can actually follow the tracks quite clearly. Doggo, you have to sit and stay. Those are two herds at an approximate similar distance from each other. Let's just chill for like 5 seconds. For them to also chill out a bit. I do have a feeling, the smell is also kind of going towards them. It's maybe not a bad time to spray this. Okay, chill out, it's fine. Because they don't see me as well as hear me, it should be fine. Immature 50%. That's a female, right? No, it's a male. It's coming towards the scent. It's a 50%er though, chat. I don't want to shoot a 50%er. 51%. 49, 50 of I've lost the other one. Oh, it ran away, Chad. 48% is the worst one here, Chad. This one is 51% female but mature. So the reason why we shot a female that's both mature and everything is because they live for 10 years. Next year, she will not be here, right? She will die of old age. And her score will not count towards the herd, right? Because she will not be there technically, you know? Okay. Wait a minute. Yo, doggo, come here. Oh, it's here, okay. So yeah, look, she is mature 10 years. They only live 10 years, so next year she will not be here. So when the game will see, I believe that it works exactly like that. When the game looks at spawning like the next amount of animals, she will not be there, because it means that she will be 11-year-old, which cannot happen for the white-tailed deer. Weather, light rain. Look, it even says the weather, which is quite interesting. But yeah, so hello, boy. So there, if that wasn't, if that deer was not there, I wouldn't actually shoot anyone, because all the deer there had a very high fitness rating, including the one that we shot, which was 51%. And it's not like very high, but for this area it is. Look, we have increased the stable thing by a tier, right? It was here on the first yellow marker, so it was one left. But now, since we killed so many deer, which is like 42, 43, 43, 43%, it actually increased to the second tier of the stable population sector, right? So we did something good, chat. The amazing thing is, chat, look at this. You can actually get in this area, you can get the wolves to be in the healthy zone, in the green. It's called healthy. I believe the first tier of green is called healthy, and I believe there's another one which is thriving. That's how the game actually said and called it. And the same for elk. Look, the elk were also on the first tier of the yellow, so one tier left of the one which is now. Essentially, it was like the ducks here. Look, like the mallards, and kind of like the turkeys. Look, it was on the first table. Good. So what we are doing is actually amazing work, by the way, chat. Like, actually, truly amazing stuff. But anyway, chat, we have a skill point. Remember? When we hit level, we got a skill point. Let's reset the skills. Whoop. We have 4 points available. Let's get the first one from the ambusher tree, called Decrease Visibility. The animals have a harder time spotting you. Amazing stuff. Remember, we are playing on the hard difficulty, which at the moment is the hardest difficulty, so the animals can actually spot you, sense you, smell you, hear you, see you, and everything else, like 30% better, or even maybe 50% better. I will tell you a bit later why I believe it varies, but in a sense, like a lot better. So having stuff like this for us is very important to decrease the visibility, and this to make less noise from the stalker tree, decrease noise. But before we had 1 point into the sharpshooter skill tree to have less sway when we use our gun, and that's awesome. But much more important for us at the moment, remember we are playing on hard, is this to decrease the scent. The animals have a harder time catching your scent, and it costs 2 skill points, exactly the amount which we have at the moment. It's the second tier of the stalker skill tree, so we'll take the decreased scent. You can see how your scent spreads. It's essentially like a cone from your body, depending where the wind blows and how strongly the wind blows and everything else. And it's amazing that we actually got that. So I mean, yes, we have it officially now. I'm not 100% sure if it decreases the range or increases the time for the animal to actually smell us, because smell works in actually both ways, as far as I know. It works how long it takes for the animal to smell you and from what range. I'm not 100% sure how it works, but I just know it's very important, especially for us. Okay, chat. And we do have a whole loads of money, chat. What I suggest, yeah, we're level 12. What I suggest us do is to go back to the lodge to try to see what we unlocked from the items. And I don't actually mind, chat, buying the bow. Remember, we have... Yeah. 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 I agree exactly, yo. Okay. You're Goldie. You look fabulous. Girl, you look fabulous, yo. Okay. Anyway. Chat, it was a long day. It's time to sleep, chat, yo. It's time for us to sleep. Just a nap, okay? Just a short nap, okay, chat? Anyway, let's see. Oh yeah, I think we unlocked another scope. But that's fine. Oh, we can buy a silencer, so our high-powered rifle that we have equipped right now The rifle is the advanced shift rifle, which is this one. It's very expensive. Look, chat. 3,600 buckaroos. We can actually attach the Panther silencer on it. It is a bit pricey, 900 bucks, but I believe it's well worth it. It's too expensive at the moment though. This though was uncovered to me by a viewer of the stream. This is a clip-on device. What that means, chat, it means that you can attach this device to your gun when you have another scope attached to your gun. So this is like a small sight that you attach to your gun or scope, I guess, which allows you to actually see at night a bit better, you know? You can actually see at night a bit better. It's quite nice, chat. It's quite nice. It looks like it's a thermal, so it's not night vision, chat. It's a thermal device. We can have some fun with that if you want to, but chat, I was thinking of actually buying a bow. We do have a mission for essentially it's like a quest. We do have a mission to use a bow to hunt some of the animals using the bow and the cross no, the Zoom XD Triumph sight for the bow. So in combination together, or maybe I believe the one that the game wants is this one. I'm not 100% sure. I believe it's this one, the Triumph XD. Let me see if it says harvest an animal using a bow sight. Using a bow sight. The Patrick Harper has been a member of Heart to Hunt for a long time and he's a huge fan. He wants to participate in a competition for members, but he doesn't have time with all the promotions he's planning for New Laurentia. He's relying on you to take on the assignment on scopes. Harvest an animal using a bow sight. So I guess the bow sight is that one. Anyway, we don't have the money to buy the bow, the sight, but we do have the money to buy the bow. So let's buy the bow and see what we can do with the bow, chat. I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's take off the weaker gun. Let's add the bow. Let's place the high-powered scope that we have. The Thunderstrike scope onto the high-powered rifle, the advanced shift. Here it is. And I guess since we're not using the other gun, we can take the silencer off the gun as well, chat. Look. We can take the silencer and equip the silencer onto this gun. Wow. And now our high-powered gun also has the 12-time scope with a large lens, which is amazing, and a silencer. Not bad, not bad. The Wolfie McG, what's up, man? Only certain scopes work with it. It has 3 different views. The of the bow. Let's actually try it out. Yo! Oh, it looks clean, chat. Okay, let's actually try it out a little bit. Only certain scopes work with it. It has 3 different views. Oh, the clip-on, the thermal clip-on. McG, you were the one who actually told me about the clip-on. Which is absolutely amazing, of course. Hell yeah, McG, thank you very much, of course. So the energy of a shot at the moment is what? 114? But that's nothing. Um, Chat, the bow doesn't have a lot of power. What can we hunt with 100 joules of power, chat? Hold on. Hares? Yes. Wolverines, no. Turkeys? Yes. Mallards, yes. Grizzly bear, yes. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. We can hunt grizzly bears with this. It says arrow all bolt over 75 joules. We have at 100 meters around 100 joules. Sorry, 100 joules, 115, let's say. What? Hold on, chat. This is incredible. If it's true, by the way, if it's true. This is incredible, chat. I can't wait to try to hunt something with this. Yo, doggo. You Goldie. See? Yo, man, what's up? Look. We have a new bow, yo. We have a new bow. Woo. Anyway, let's try to hunt a mule deer, chat. I don't know that. Oh my god, look how beautiful it is. This is after rain, by the way, so it's still cloudy. Chat. It has a battery. We zoom in a little bit. Something like this. Something simple as this. A screenshot after the rain. But that's crazy. That's huge now. We have a bow, and it seems that we can hunt every single animal using the bow. We'll try it on the mule deer here. I believe we can find the deer here almost every time. Yo, what's up, Dragon? Thank you very much, yo. Congratulations on the new bow. Crazy. When I saw that it has only 100 and let's say 112 power, I thought like, I can only hunt a rabbit. But it turns out we can hunt much, much, much more. I want to see how it actually behaves when you strike a target, you know? Well, not necessarily a target, but an animal. So, with a bow, you can hunt. Oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps, chat. So, there is a game called Hunt Showdown. So, it has nothing to do with actual hunting like this beautiful game. Well, technically you hunt other people. It's kind of like an extraction shooter. Anyway, there, every single gun and weapon is very strong. Like it's intentionally made to be very good. Like you can win any fight with any gun. One of the best guns for many different reasons is a bow and arrow. And there are some people who have played the game for a very long while, Hunt Showdown, playing only with a bow, like thousands and thousands of hours, because if you get good with a bow, it's essentially almost silent. You can, if you take your back your arrows, you essentially have infinity shots and stuff like that. But yeah, and of course it kills in a single shot. And stuff like that. Anyway, I'm getting goosebumps at the moment. Look. Rocky Mountain, mule deer. %59% chat. These have 54%, and I believe that's like low. 63%. Holy moly, chat. By the way, I'm not sure if you actually noticed. Actually, go home, Goldie, for now. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I believe all of these are young. Yes, they are. Age 2. Age 2. Oh my god. Those are the new generation of the mule deer here. Look at this. They are in the third stable, like the third yellow tier of the population tier, right? They're almost there to be healthy, to have like every one of them to be high fitness. That's crazy. So that's the young, right? The young bucks, you know. I believe they're all male as well, right? Yes, they all have antlers. Crazy, man. I will actually hunt only one, and the one which has the antlers, the one which has the least amount of, which has the antlers, which has the least amount of points. How do you even hunt like that? Okay, I'm not moving, I'm chilling, okay? I love you.
Mommy.
Shh, chat. Still looking at the chat. Okay, now they're kind of chill. I'm not sure how quick or fast is the bow, so I kind of have to wait for him to stop moving or something. Like, I don't know. Okay, he stopped moving. Not sure how close I can get. I would really want to get like I missed, chat. No. At the last moment. At the last moment, the thing went white, and we missed. It's fine. They probably haven't run too far. Can we retrieve the arrow, or it's gone, yo? It's gone, Jim. It's gone, Jim. Okay. And of course, I didn't actually have the animal marked, which is quite unfortunate. Because then we would actually seek a bit closer where they are. Or I guess a bit more exact. It is what it is. With a bow, you have to be extremely close to land an accurate shot. So most bows don't do well past 60 yards. Noted. Dragon, thank you very much. We'll try to get closer. In fact, the closest I got to an animal without shooting was around 35 yards or something like that with a bison. Oh, that's something which I wanted to talk about with you. So, for example, the bison, they don't hear well. They're kind of average. They kind of smell good, and they don't actually see that well, right? So those are the bison, but the wolves are amazing at hearing, amazing at smelling, and pretty good at seeing. So there is a difference between the animals when it comes to their power to see you, hear you, sense you in general. And I believe that when you play on the hard mode of the game, like if you increase the difficulty, the animals actually further get increased, like the differences between the animals further get increased depending on how good they see or smell or hear and stuff like that, you know? Like the difference is larger, essentially. I just want to say, oh, hold on. If you were on the track, on the trail, whoop. Okay, here we are. Our dog, Goldie, would love this area. He likes flowers for some reason. Our dog in the game. But he's home now. He's chilling. He's kind of tired. Oh. Dude. Look how beautiful it looks. Like the light is actually... Man. Beautiful. They took a turn here. Okay. I believe that 60 yards is 54 meters. Fair enough. Dragon, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll try to get a shot under like 60 meters or something, you know? And we'll see. We'll see how that functions. I am confident that if we take our time, which I will... Oh, it's here, okay. If we take our time... we'll be able to get very close to the animals. Like, extremely close. We just have to take time. They will actually sense us and see us and spot us and stuff like that several times. But as long as we take it step by step, getting close to them, you can get quite close. I mean, they're behind that huge hill. Okay. Ideally, the best thing to do here is to actually climb up top. The problem is, look at the smell. Yes, we do have the perks, the skills, which lowers the chance for the animals to actually smell us. Scents! Of course, chat! And a call. Any fitness, any age. Okay, chat. We are gonna do something crazy at the moment, okay? Okay, chat? It's called a brrr. Okay. You'll see, chat. Kind of makes sense.
Mommy.
Dragon says, just trying to help, that's all. Yeah, and you are amazingly camp. Thank you, Dragon. We'll try like under like 60 meters or something. and see how the shots. Listen, if you miss, well, it's fine. But I'm gonna try not to miss. You know. Look, I see them. Brr. I see the boys. Chat. 54%, right? Is the one which had the lowest. Yep. Okay, they don't care about that, okay? They don't care about my calls. Why, chat? Wait. How about if I spray some stuff on the ground? Sprays type, you know? They're coming. Listen, if I cannot hunt the 54 one, I'll hunt the 55 one. Burp. This should be close enough. I just don't have a scope, chat. That's kind of the problem at the moment. That's a pretty nice shot, chat. That's a pretty nice shot. I'm just gonna say, chat. It's not the one which we wanted, but I can't wait to see the shot in the range. Let's see how the blood looks, chat. The blood looks like blood splatter, high volume of blood. Okay. Where is the original point? Oh, there probably isn't one, chat. Wait, hold on. The way that you can do this is to go in the wrong direction. So something like this. You go like this. Yeah, there's probably not a blood splatter. It's just like, right? Because it's not a shot, right? It's an arrow, but there's blood that drips. Makes sense. I mean, of course, now that I think about it, completely makes sense, actually. Hero, sir, I love you, okay? I'm so sorry that you're horny, but who isn't, you know? You know how that goes, you know? Anyway. Ooh, I almost missed, chat. Ooh. Oh my god. So the only reason... Okay, so first of all, chat, we hit the spine, which is... It kills... It doesn't matter if it's a large animal, small animal, it instantly kills an animal. But we also hit a lung, chat. We also hit their lungs. So after some time, even though the shot was absolutely horrible, they would actually bleed out actually quite quickly, because we did hit the lung. Next time a bit lower, but that was a nice shot, to be quite honest. S++ hunt rating. We used scents. They didn't smell us. I don't believe they saw us until we took the shot, and then of course it saw us. But yeah, that's our first bow and arrow hunt, chat. Not bad, yo. The dragon says if they don't care about low fitness calls, they're either high fitness or distracted by another animal. Yeah, it makes sense if they don't care about low fitness calls. I'm not sure what was the case there, but it's fine. How many yards? Oh, that's a very good question, dragon. Hold on. Whoop. Shot distance 51 meters, so almost 60 yards. You're completely correct. Almost 60 yards, essentially. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Okay, so that's our first animal hunted via the bow and arrow. What I would like to hunt now is the bison, chat. If you don't know, so let's immediately go there. The bison are literally blind. Okay, they don't hear, they're blind. Not like absolutely, but you can get very close to them, chat. If you can hunt a bison, the bow and arrow, I'm gonna be absolutely ecstatic. Of course, we do have something else. A fully silenced, high-powered rifle with the Thunderstrike scope, which is a 12 times scope, chat. This thing absolutely slaps bears, bison, it doesn't matter, elk, moose, he just slaps, okay, chat? So if we cannot do it with the, what's it called, with a bow and arrow, we do have a surefire way with the high-powered rifle. But I'm liking, chat, I'm liking the bow and arrow. Congratulations, you got him at 55 yards. That seems very far away. That seems like... Wow. So that's like half the range required for like ancient archers. I see a bison, chat. For ancient archers to be acceptable in the army in the ancient times, if they're archer. 55 yards, 51 meters. It's closer than what you think. Yeah, probably, actually. Actually, probably. Yeah, actually, that's very close. Yeah, that's actually very close.
Mommy.
Listen, you are gonna be hunted, sir. So before we actually tried to hunt a bison for many times, we shot a bison many times, trying to harvest a bison using a low-powered rifle. We had a task, a mission in the game. Why are you so quick, sir? I'm just asking for my friend.
Mommy.
And we got so close to him. Suspicious object spotted. Yo, it's me, chat. Okay. If I shot him, he was shot in the ass, okay? No, I'm just gonna say it like that, okay? No, his ass is fine. I'm just gonna say it like that again, okay? Anyway, he saw me, okay? He turned towards me. That's too bad. It happens, of course, but that's too bad. We also heard an elk very far away. Yeah, we can hunt an elk with this as well. grizzly bear resting spot. Very often. They sleep there very often, chat. I'm just gonna say it. We are gonna run into a bear, chat. With a bow and arrow. God bless us all, okay? And it's becoming foggy. Okay, okay, stop, okay? I love you, okay? Relax, okay? God damn. Oh yeah, Dragon, the bears in the game sound absolutely crazy. Like, it actually sounds scary. Like, in real life, I don't want to get closer with my guy to them. It's like very like threatening. Like, yo, stop, man. Hopefully, we'll. Okay, I believe he's actually coming towards us, chat. No, he's chilling. He's probably sleeping. I believe this is his spot for sleeping. I believe that's true. I'm trying to go to the right side because of the hill, but because of the smell. What's up, man? I love you. But because of the smell as well. The smell is going towards there, towards west. Yeah, he is coming towards us, chat. The best thing to do is to spook him while he's turned to the side of us with a noise or something. And then to take a shot quickly, because then we'll have like 6 seconds, 8 seconds of time to actually take the shot. The Dragon says on YouTube, a couple of weeks ago I had woken up to a black bear sitting on your front patio near your truck. Oh my god, man. What do you do in that case? Like, I don't even know. Like, is there something that you can do? I don't think so. I think the bear is... Okay, he's dead. GG! Wait a minute. He's not dead, chat. I mean, he will not die, I mean. Oh, I really thought I took a very good shot, chat. What? The same thing is happening, yo. No, come back. I love you. Don't go, come back, come back, come back. Anyway, what do you do then, Dragon? Do you like wait out the bear? Do you call something or someone? Like, what do you do, man? I guess kinda you have to just wait. And take a picture, you know, something, I don't know. Okay. So I'm almost 100% sure that I hit the guy in the chest area, like in the exact area where you have to hunt with a gun. Now, I'm not sure where you have to hit an animal with a bow and arrow, especially a large animal. You have to hit it in the head, like it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know. If someone knows, please tell me. I think you just shoot like for the heart and everything else, like for the lungs. Like it's normal, right? The dragon says, YouTube chat, just waited it out and then he left. But I do carry a gun with me just in case, especially having your niece around and you getting you used to having bears and wolves and cougars, also known as mountain lions. Oh man. Listen, that might sound very dangerous, but also very beautiful. It means that the location is kinda, you know, kinda naturey and, you know, peaceful and beautiful, you know.
Mommy.
Okay, he's very close, chat. I guess after the second shot we'll see what happened, but now we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. The wind is blowing the other direction. Usually with a bow, you want to try for the heart or double lungs. A double lungs on a bison. What? But that's actually a fantastic tip though, Dragon. It kind of makes sense, yeah. I'm gonna try to shoot at his lung. I shot his right side lung.
Mommy.
His right side lung. We'll see which side we'll shoot now. Okay, now I'm literally not walking, I'm lying down, I'm just chilling now. He's still standing still. I'm not 100% sure why. Of course, we cannot shoot while prone. That I do understand.
Mommy.
No, it wasn't enough, chat. Ooh, wow. Chat, I shot him straight into the chest. Okay. Now I'll try with a high-powered rifle, chat. We do have a high-powered rifle with a high-powered scope with a silencer. I just want to see what our arrows actually do to the guy. Shoot just barely behind the shoulder. I shot him essentially next to the neck, essentially, if you look straight into him. Like I shot like very good, like in real life that would be like an insane shot, you know? Okay. But now, of course, we do have the high-powered rifle with which we can, of course, take it down. The reason why I take it down, I want to take it down for certain, is because I want to see what the bullets are doing, essentially, to be honest. I believe like the animal is going left. I don't want to go over the lip of the hill and be on its right side because the wind is going like this quite hard, 7 meters a second, around 9 yards. It's quite high powered. If you don't draw enough and the arrow doesn't have enough of the penetration strength, then it's usually a no hit. I'm not sure if I can get higher pens than what I have. Anyway, here goes nothing. You're so weird, but you're done. You're done. Okay. I wanna see what happens. So, the way that I shot the bow is I press the right click, and the only thing that I can do is press left click, right? So I aim and I take fire, or shoot. There's no way to like draw more or something, like to have the bow be stronger, you know. The only thing which I suspect is that the crossbow, the compound crossbow, has higher force behind the bow. What's up, sheep? What's up, yo boys? You're all looking at me. What's up, boy? Male 40%, 43, 40. So far, this one is the best. 43, 40% young. Get out of here. 33% mature. These two have to go, okay? 36% and what's called? 40% young. The one which is young at 40% has to go immediately. How big is the arrow that you're losing? 32 inches? Let's see, that's actually a fantastic question. 32 inches, yeah. So that's like what? 100 centimeters almost, something, I don't know. Anyway, if I shoot sheep with my high-powered rifle... No. No. He doesn't work, Chad. If I shoot sheep with a high-powered rifle, it doesn't work. Well, I can hit the sheep, you know. Okay, I'm not sure if I did something cool with that. It doesn't seem like I did something cool with it. Okay, but let's see. Chat! Oh my god, you have no idea what's happening. It says 7 shots. Chat! This is the same bison, the bison that I was speaking to you about, that the last stream, I don't know, like 7 days ago, we tried to actually hunt with a low-powered rifle. Oh my god. So we shot, I believe, 4 times. I believe we shot the guy 4 times with our with the basic rifle, trying to take it down. And I really thought I was actually being quite accurate with some of my shots. Some of the shots that we took, I'm so sad that it doesn't say, I don't believe anywhere, but they were extremely close to the guy. Like, look, Primacy Classic Hunter Mark II. This gun is the gun that you start the game with. Crazy, man. And I've really thought that I hit the guy. This shot was crazy, man. I really thought I hit something, but no. He's so fat, chat. Look. The red part. The red part is when it hits his hide, his skin. And it actually gets very quickly stopped by the bone. And I really thought it was a great shot, and it was. Yet again, man. And then I hit the bone again. Oh my god, man. I hit the artery. Somehow, I hit the artery with my bullet. It wasn't enough. Because we had no way to actually to kill the bison, we let the look at hunt rating B. We let the bison actually heal up, which in the game they actually do. They actually heal up. So back to full. Crazy, man. So several days have passed. It again, this isn't shown here. In game, it passed maybe like 7 or 8 days, in-game days, which is something like 2 years or maybe 3 years or something, almost 3 years. And then again, we see the guy, and but now we actually want to hunt with a bow and arrow. And we hit him. Look how big of an animal this is. We hit him kinda in the flesh. We miss his lungs and oh my god, chat. Oh my god. I hit the bison in the level of his eyes, chat, with the bone and arrow. I hit the bison. I hope I can show this somehow. Almost in the level of his eyes, chat, with the bow and arrow. You don't want to shoot him in the level of the eyes. You want to shoot him in the level of his mouth, chat. Look at this. You want to shoot a guy from here to here. You want to shoot him here, chat. Not here, in the hump. Here. Isn't that crazy? Okay, how about the second shot? The second shot was a fantastic... Oh no, we hit the face. Oh no. I really thought we hit something major, chat. We hit the face with the second shot from the arrow. Oh man, and of course it didn't actually penetrate. It would hit the lungs though, that's for certain. And of course, the final shot was a quick shot that we know that we can make and everything else. Chat, absolutely incredible. No, I will not sell this beast of an animal. I will say the animal. Oh, that's so loud, I'm so sorry. That's crazy. The dragon says, the bison are very large and that's where you need to be super close and have enough power to get through their hide. Makes complete sense, yo. I thought we had enough power and everything, but it seems like it's a no. So we have hit this sheep. Ooh. It was a nice hit though. With a bow and arrow. But no cigar, as they say. I'll go around. And try to shoot a guy from the back with a bow and arrow. We don't have a high-powered... we don't have a weapon which is not high-powered against the sheep. I mean, if not against the sheep, you're not fighting the sheep. But for the sheep, I guess. They actually saw us, chat. Listen, I'll take out my Mortimer rifle. Very much. I'll take out my bow. My axe. And as soon as they pass me, I'll stand up and try to take a shot, I guess. I cannot do much more, you know? So have they stopped or something? Oh, they heard a noise. And they spotted me. The dragon says the bison or known as American buffalo, can weigh anywhere from 900 to 2,200 pounds, to about a metric ton, depending on their sex and subspecies. The males are significantly larger than females and can reach extreme weights, with the heaviest wild bulls occasionally exceeding 2,500 pounds, or around 1,100 kilometers. Kilograms. It's over 100 kilos over a metric ton, by the way. Actually, chat, I'm not sure how to hunt the salmon. But yeah, so I guess you can hunt them with the bow and arrow. You just, as you said, dragon, you have to be very close to them, and you literally have to hit them in the lung, a singular lung, because there's no way you can hit several lungs. So that animal is actually, it's going away from us. These animals are actually stuck here with us. They're trying to keep an eye on us or something. I don't know. That's another bison, chat. We have to go there. It's our chance at redemption. Okay. 45 mature, that's pretty bad. 40% is really bad as well. Chat, we have a new target, okay? Wait a minute. Now that we're here. That's that guy, chat. It's me, Mofos. Kavabanga, baby. It was a bad shot, chat. It was a bad... Actually, no, it was a good shot. It was the best shot. Okay, good. Yes, chat. Okay, good. It's amazing how the native tribal people hunted these with longbows. Oh yeah, like hundreds of years ago. It's crazy, man. I guess you can out stamina a buffalo, but I thought the animal was dead. I thought the animal was dead. So that's why it stopped. Calm. If you ask me what's happening in our chat, I'm gonna say I have no idea, but hopefully it's gonna be good soon. I'm just trying to do all the things which I think are intelligent. I mean, the things we can try. But yeah, like, it takes skill and, well, it takes everything, of course. So long, you beautiful prince. I love you, okay? Take care. Heal up. And just like that bison there. See you next time, okay? And I guess if you're so far away... We spook the bison, okay? But I really want to see if you actually shot it. If you saw there, at the end of the range, our high-powered rifle, it was so far away that even our high-powered rifle, its shot would actually lose so much power that it would be a nice kill if we actually hit that shot, right? I believe it was over 300 meters away. So I have a shot with a chance that it will probably hit the target with enough force to actually take it down. we'll see. And the way to know if we actually, if the shot was good, is with blood. I'm gonna try to find blood if there is some. I'm gonna try to find the blood here. There is blood. Oh, it's foul, chat. We hit the stomach. Chat, it's fouled. The thunderstorm, by the way, is absolutely majestic here. The animal will die at some point. Yeah. Anyway. It doesn't want to let us harvest, chat. I think we cannot harvest because it's fouled. We hit the stomach. But anyway, we didn't actually want to skin it. We just want its 36 fitness to not actually mix with the 54 fitness herd. So now the sheep should be a bit better. Not yet. We still have to hunt a bit more, but that's fine. An elk, chat. I wonder. What? It wasn't dead? That scared me, chat. That scared me. That scared me. That was scary to me. So the first arrow, yeah, it was so far away. I was impatient. But the second arrow hits the intestine. Oh, because it travels. Of course. The arrow takes time to travel, and they were actually moving there. Chat, the hunt was S+, okay? Harvest an animal without alerting it, chat. What? We leveled up. Also, chat, we are now able to buy the scent for bears. For bears, we do have a special mission or a task to harvest a bear, which was lured by scent. We couldn't actually buy the scent until we were level 13, which is right now, chat. Let's go and see what the elk have to say. The dragon says it was a glitch. It was dying until you shot it again. I think that's true. I think somehow, intentionally or unintentionally, it was programmed to do something like that, yeah, because it was shot in the intestines. Which is literally the worst thing that you can do ever. Doesn't matter if it's an animal or a human. So we saw a female there. Female 52. That's the only elk, I think, present there. I think they smelled me, chat. No, they haven't yet. We can try to hunt a 52, chat. Let's do it. It's an adult 52. It's not bad, but it would be nice for it to be much higher than that. It's crazy how beautiful the thunderstorm is when it comes to sounds and everything else. It's beautiful. Let me scent it up, even though it's only for male. Deer and elk. When it starts to move again, then I can again move, and for a few seconds it will not react to our weaker sounds of moving. So now, after it moves, I can yet again move. And in that way I can get much closer than in general. I think it can smell me. There is no way, chat. Okay. Wait, hold on. So that elk is vanished. Let's try the wolves. I'm so... Oh, man. I thought that without the sight it would be much, simpler than it is. That is what it is. Aim just a bit lower than normal. When arrows travel, they usually travel up on their own. That's actually a fair tip. I was following the green circle for the arrows. So the wolves here are actually quite well and stable when it comes to fitness level. So yet again, any 50% will be a help to them. This is actually a hill. They have to come above the hill here and towards me. Okay. We'll wait a little bit. I don't doubt that the call, which I'm doing right now, will attract at least one wolf. What I do believe, though, is that it will attract several of them at once. The reason why that's a problem is because then I have several of the animals try to see me and spot me and everything else, and then it's a problem if I'm trying to do it with a bow and arrow. What? They haven't moved? I guess because of the thunderstorm, they don't hear very well. Wow, chat. Okay, so I guess because of the thunderstorm, they do not hear very well. They do hear. They did answer to the call, but they were stuck under the lip of the hill. The same thing which I was afraid it will happen. Oh, look how many of them there are. 53. 59 mature. Wow. 62, chat. These wolves are for the Olympics, yo. Up for it. The wind or the arrow flex, the archer's paradox, air currents, or the natural snake-like bending of an arrow as it leaves the bow can make it wobble or drift slightly, but it will never self-propel itself upward. Makes sense. I'm not sure if that's in the game, if that's actually modeled. You can actually check that, which is quite cool. These animals are very alerted. I don't see much there, chat. I'll move all the way here because they will arrive around 75 meters away, and then they will chill, you know, for some time. Are they moving? Yeah, I do wonder how it works in the game there. Just trying to give tips in real life that might work in the game. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. As far as it is, as it's successfully given, I'm not sure. The cool thing about that is that whatever it is, like if it has that in the game or not, we can actually use that to our advantage. Like at some point we'll learn how to use that to our advantage, which is awesome. Essentially we'll get used to it, you know. $61, 59, 57. $62, 53 adult, 59, what they doing now? Oh my god, this is beautiful, by the way, chat. The thunderstorm in the game, although it's maybe loud, I'm sorry, it's absolutely stellar. It's beautiful. Suspicious object spotted. It's us, chat. We're chilling, it's fine, it's fine. They see us when we move. They will pass next to us. If they go too much left to us, they can actually, they will begin smelling us, chat. It doesn't seem like we had a successful shot, chat. I see no blood. Oh no. We haven't even hit our shot, chat. Let me try to see if I can hunt it still. The dragon says, that's cool how they put the animals actually perspective. Okay, that's so it's cool how they slowly actually move sometimes together. It depends on the call that you use. They all move together to a specific spot, and of course I like when only one animal comes, or maybe two, but when the entire pack comes, then it's a problem. You saw how the entire pack was actually to the left of me at the moment. They are able to oh wow. Oh chat, it's completely dark for you. I'm so sorry. Here is the streaming filter, chat, for night. 41 adult, 39 mature. (41) 43 41 mature, 41 adult. So of course we can take our high-powered rifle, we can aim our high-powered rifle, and I believe that's exactly what we'll do. And we'll try to hunt the other one with the we'll try to hunt the other one with a bow and arrow. There are two elk which are like 43%, I believe, fitness. One is adult, the other is mature. So we did well, essentially. I would also like, if we can, to call the 41% male mature. Chat, the heart is close to the ground, chat. Holy moly, I didn't know that. Look, when they're sitting down, look how beautiful he is. Look at the antlers. When they're sitting down, the heart is next to the ground, which is quite nice. Did you say that you had a 39 mature in that elk herd? Ooh, if I had a 39 mature, we should look for that one next. I actually forgot Dragon, I'm not sure. We'll actually check together. I do wonder. But anyway, that's a very nice amount of money, chat. Oh wow, it's dark. Oh no, we spooked them, chat. So they were not spooked after their friend died. They got spooked when I sprinted, chat. Or I guess when I stood up. Chat. The strength of the wind is 11.4 meters per second in that direction. Look at this. That's crazy, chat. Let's see, yo. I will slowly try to find the herd that ran away from here. And the game yet again becomes a horror again. Now, it's too dark, chat. It's too dark. The way that I see it is, I see it like this. For me, it's very dark, chat. So what we'll do is we'll go to the campsite and our rest until tomorrow morning. Hell yeah. The dragon says, I was away from the phone trying to take my meds to get his headache gone. I thought you said you had a 39 mature. I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore, Dragon. we'll actually try to see what we have and what we don't have. We're almost there to buy that crossbow, that bow and arrow sight. We're very close to that. Let me see. Look, 49 adult, 48 young. Those are actually nice numbers. Some okay numbers. Those are okay numbers. The dragon says, I'm not sure. I think so. I apologize. No, don't apologize, man. Thank you very much for actually trying to hear. It's a make that I forgot if I said but we'll find it. We'll find it. There's quite so many elk there. I'm also sure that they probably actually missed some elk as well. So we can actually check when we go there. The elk were here somewhere. Oh yeah, look, we do have to find the low fitness elk in this entire region, chat. They are low fitness, all of them. The tippity tap of the rain is slowing down. So if the fitness level is so low, then the 49s are not a problem. Like the 30s are a problem. So I guess if you find, yeah, like actually exactly, dragon. Oh, this looks so beautiful, chat. Look at that contrast, kinda, of the lowland. Oh, for you it's completely blown out. I'm so sorry, chat. Whoop. That's my filter, okay? Now it's gone. Sometimes I actually forget. But this is a very nice picture, chat. This game is so incredibly gorgeous. Absolutely stellar. Beautiful, exactly, man. Beautiful. How simple. Excite, you know, like a hill with sun, beautiful tree line and everything else. It just looks like divine. Whoa. Can't get enough of it, same, man. I just want to see more and discover more, which is amazing because even on the first map there's so much to see and discover, of course. Now that the rain slowed down, let's increase the sounds a little bit. I like how the what's it called? Like the ground and the grass, stuff like that. Kind of gets a look like it's wet essentially after the rain. It almost looks like snow, but if you look at the rocks, it's actually shine because the rocks themselves also begin to shine. It's quite nice. Is this not the first map? It is. And even though it's only the first map, there's still so much for me, of course, to explore. It's a very detailed map. I really enjoy it. Compared to the first game, the map in the second game, it kind of feels like more realistic. For example, the lake is actually like the size of a lake. Like it's not like a small thing, you know. I mean, in the first game as well, it wasn't also like a small thing, but it's kind of like the trees feel more lifelike. The slopes of the hill and everything else just feels real and exact. The entire scenery is absolutely unparalleled, like uncomparable, and I'm saying that with absolutely being aware and absolutely loving the first game and how it looks. But the second is a whole nother level. I love the sound effects, like the branches crunch under your feet, like it would in real life. Yeah, actually, for me that's kind of like a, let's say, a background sound. But now that you mention it, yeah, it's actually beautiful. Like, it makes me happy that it's there, you know? That it's a part of a game. Okay, so we can find the elk and the bison here as well. I will not use the bow and arrow on the next kill. I will simply use our high-power rifle. We have explored this part of the area so much, but yet look, there's still spots that we haven't uncovered. So they're in the back and now here, next to the water.
Mommy.
It's Mr. Bison, chat. Hello, Mr. Bison. Hello, Mr. Yo, the elk are there as well. Chat. We have to call the elk, okay, chat? I really want to have the bison here, but we have to call the elk. The sounds of the different textures as you explore is very detailed. I've noticed as well how I've also noticed, actually, we do have a high-powered rifle, right? We can take both. This bison, if it's like 40%, it's perfect. Ooh, 47. No. I will leave that bison, chat. That's another bison though. 41%. That's a herd. 41% young. 45. 46. 40 mature. 41 adult. Hold on. I need to call the entire herd. What's happening with you boys? Okay. Yeah, there was a 41 year one. I believe there was a 41 year one, and I want to try to get that one, because if we do get that one for the next 25 years in game, of course, that's like 75 days. It will that 41% fitness will not have to affect. Oh boy. Uh, 40% mature, female 23. I would prefer a male. 41 female. 41 adult female. We'll go towards there and then we'll look. I do have a call for bison, right? Is that the lip of the hill? It is. There is a hill here, Chad. "41 female adult." Age 8. Man, I really want to get that young'un. No, we said no more bows. No more bows. Ah, man, I really want to get that year 1 41%, but doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Maybe, actually maybe. This one. Oh, not the bow, please. I had to do it, chat. So that was a shot in the spine, chat. I'm not sure if that's ethical or not. Probably not. But that was the only way for us to shoot. And of course it was a shot which is kind of risky to take. But I do believe that that was an instant kill. They died immediately. Yeah, they actually died. Okay. They died immediately. So that's good. So this was a female, young, only 4 years old. They live for like 25 years. So for the next 24 years, this specific bison would affect the fitness level of the entire population of this entire zone map, like this specific land, it's called, like a section of the map, with only 41% chat. That's crazy, man. So it's good that we got this first. And a little bit of money is never not bad, you know? It's never not good, I won't say. 40 is the youngest. That 39 could have turned into 40 mature. Actually, yeah, so after we slept like 14 hours, I'm still sure that the fitness level doesn't actually change from young to adult to mature. It seems like it doesn't, you know? But I'm not sure, of course. In real life, if it's not for a trophy, a headshot and spine shot is ethical. That actually makes a lot of sense, yeah. If you hit, that actually makes completely sense, of course. If you want a trophy, you cannot hit an animal in the head. I mean, of course that makes sense, but... Okay. A 39 mature? Oh, listen to me. He says, and he takes out a bow and arrow. Okay, chat. Listen to me. That was a fantastic shot. I don't care. That was a beautiful shot. So, that elk would interact with the fitness level of the entire herd, but only for 1 more year, because it was 19 years old. Next year it will turn 20, and afterwards, as far as I understand, in the next calculation, its age will not be included because they only live to 20, you know? Look how many spots we actually cover here. Oh my god, chat. Oh, heavenly. Heavenly. Heavenly shot, chat. It's heaven, chat. We did it, chat. Okay. Hold on. Make the shadows a bit darker. Middles have to stay the same. Make the highlights a little less blown up. Make the saturation just a tiny bit better. Okay. I'm so sorry for that plume effect. And a little bit of a zoom in. Okay, let's now try another time of day. Okay. So let's take this. Take a picture like that. And let's zoom in. This is so beautiful, Chad. Let me see time of day. Just a chill, beautiful picture, you know? What a crazy, beautiful game. But this is heavenly, bro. a little bit of mist, a little bit of the sun shining through. You know? Beautiful. The dragon says, down in Colorado and Wyoming, a few places there are herds that are so overpopulated that officials will allow spine shots to be tactical kill. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. Oh man. Hello, miss. I'm sorry that you're 38%. I'm so sorry, yo. That was quite nice. Whoop. Chat, I believe we have enough gold. Enough bucks to buy the sight, the scope. It's called a scoping game. A scope for the crossbow. Okay. Let me just have a nap for like half an hour. I'm seeing guns actually floating around. Okay. Anyway, let's go to the laptop because there is the shop. And if you go to the attachments, this one, the Zoom XD Triumph. I believe this is for bows. It's a bow sight. That's actually bad, chat. Good. Let's attach it to our bow. Good. Let's see how it works. We should be able now to actually be quite a bit more accurate. So the green arrow is at 25 meters. I believe the yellow should be at 50 meters. And the red should be at 75 meters. Yes. So see? You can see the distance. It says 70 something meters. Now we have... we are at top of something while we are aiming down. But yeah, this is 25 meters, 0 range. In the green. So see how this is 23, yet it's slightly too short. So the 25 at 50, here we go. At 50 it's yellow, 75. Very easy to recognize. Chat. Let's hunt a first animal with with a bow with an actual sight, chat. Also, the bow looks kind of crazy. It looks like a donut that was attached to two like strips of cordage. That is gonna be our first target, chat. Oh my god, man. And by the way, chat, you can actually go here. You can go here into the forest. I don't believe you can climb all the way to the top. Let's see. Yes, you can, chat. Not only can you climb to the top, it's just a small part of the map. Oh my god, chat. So that hill is just a small part of the map, chat. That entire hill, man. Oh my god, this game is absolutely crazy, yo. Anyway. Let's have an ethical kill on a deer with a bow and arrow. As far as I know, we just need one kill. Adult 61. Oh yeah, these are very high boys and girls. The lowest one was 57, which is absolutely crazy to even say. Please just don't die, okay? Was that 8 an albino? See? No, he doesn't seem like, no. Brr. Same, yo. Sir, same. So let's be chill about this. How can we approach that without being a total weirdo? We are playing on hard mode though. Our smell should not be that bad because we have that perk or skill in the game. This even looks so beautiful. Like this entire scenery, chat. He's not looking at us, chat. Please don't stay. Don't be in front of the guy. Please don't be. Okay, thank you. Let's try to get to 50, chat. We're a slow predator, okay? I believe we have it. Why did I say that? Chat, why did I say that? Why would I say such a thing? Okay, so that's a 50-meter shot. He's looking at me. Okay, we have a hit. No! It was a bad hit, chat. Okay. At least I believe I can chase them, right? Yes, I can chase them. The mission said what? Or the objective? Harvest an animal using a bow sight. Oh, chat, I've lost track of them. Wait, hold on. Okay, good. I love how So, for example, here, I don't want to show this. For example, if I don't have the hunter sense, I can see that the ground is absolutely like demolished. Like you can see the branches from the bush next to the bush and some sticks, and they're kind of brown compared to the greenery here. I now know that indicates that the animal has actually ran through there, even if I don't have my hunter sense on. And some of the shrubs here, so you see the shrubs, the grass. It's a tall grass, yet if an animal passes, runs through it, it's a small grass and stuff like that. That's extremely helpful, especially in zones and areas where, like this, right? Where it's essentially a bush. I wonder how far away they've run. I've but here, there. Yep. When they get close to the water, you cannot follow the tracks anymore. What you can do though, I believe, no wait, I believe in the mud you can, because you'll kind of see like some of, like, the mud is not like flat and stuff like that. But like in the rocky areas and stuff like that, you just have to find the location where they are actually, you know, when they okay, so they've stopped running there at that location, and now here is where they're trying to get back essentially home. See, in the fields of the flowers, there are like broken flowers and everything, you know? This whole time I don't have my hunting sense, right? Now I do. Now I don't, maybe. I'm so thankful. Okay. Okay, so now I've used both a scent year one. Oh no, they will come towards this location. Okay. Hold on. I have to be a lot away because they stop at like 80 meters. They kind of stop at like 80 meters. Then they hover around the sound, trying to find whatever actually made the sound. 80 meters, that's a very long way actually. So what I'll try to do is to make a sound right here and then potentially go around. Until we get it, you know? The best time to call is when the bar in the bottom actually gets filled and it's flashing green. And as long as it's flashing green, that's the best time to call. When you call that specific time. I should have actually marked them. Then the call or the how long the attractiveness of your call. See, they hover around the 80 meters, chat. So let's go like this and call them. It lasts the longest, the attractiveness. So like in time, it's not the strength of it, it's just the time. It essentially lasts until the next call, next green call. I'm not 100% sure what's happening there. Suspicious scent caught. Oh no, they're running away because of our scent. Look at the top of the screen. The wind is going essentially northwest. Enough was them to actually caught the scent, and of course because they caught their scent, they won't listen to me. Called them essentially. Yet again, I haven't actually marked them, which is quite unfortunate. We'll have the deer, chat. Alerted because of the scent, by the way. If it doesn't say why, it's because of the scent. But hopefully by me going everywhere around here, they're probably under the lip of that hill, chat. Actually, if that's true, we can use that to our advantage. We can get close to them until our very own lip, till essentially the edge on our side. Depends where they are exactly, though. They have not been spooked, which is important. They are not hiding in the brushes. Or I guess in the brush. We'll get them, chat. We'll get them. I do want to uncover the spots here. Incredibly important for us. What? Now I have no idea which herd is ours and which herd is a new herd. In general, it doesn't matter as long as we hunt one which is appropriate for this area. 58 fitness. This is them. Okay, we'll chill until they come down. When they come down, we'll go a bit forward. You know that they've come down when you hear moving. But I only see this young fawn. I mean, chat. If they say something once more, then I will. Okay, now it reset. Chat, we hit a nice shot, chat. Did get spooked, chat, but we actually killed one, chat. We killed one. Because it was kinda silent. They are not very afraid. They are afraid, of course, but they are not very afraid. Oh, chat, finally. Harvest the animal. Beautiful animal. We actually hit it into the heart as well. Okay, good. I mean, yeah, it seems like the bow is made for stuff like this, like the mule deer here and stuff like that. The worth of this is very low. But we have completed a challenge. Harvest an animal using a crossbow scythe. For that we need a crossbow and money for the scythe. Let's uncover some of the locations, but that's amazing. Thank you very much, Dragon. Thank you. Good job and congratulations. That was nerve-wracking. Even though I've known that if... Oh my god, this is yet again beautiful. I've known that if we take our time... we'll be able to get close enough to the herd to take a beautiful shot at it. I was just afraid that I'm gonna miss it. And to be honest, when I clicked oh, we got spooked. When I clicked to shoot, I thought again that I missed. But I'm learning, I do wonder, can you recover arrows? No, you cannot. Okay. Fair enough. But that was beautiful, chat. It does seem... Oh my god, there's so many... Chat, look! The mule deer are almost in the green, chat. The mule deer, which we are hunting, are almost in the green now. Oh my god, chat. Beautiful. Actually, I believe they were already there, chat. Yes, because they are a part of this. Okay. But look how many herds there are. So yeah, they were already at that stable level. I wonder what's the threshold for green though. Yeah, we can also hunt the wolves. Was this look? What's this though? There's a camp here. Let's go towards this camp, chat. I really want to know what it is. The dragon says hunting is a patient man's game, especially when you use archery for hunting. Fair enough, it's true. Look at this, chat. Look how picturesque this looks. Okay. The gain, the contrast, shadows, and the highlights. Yeah, the highlights can be a... Oh, the highlights at this point is the sky, but it can also be water at some others. Just a simple shot, but look how beautiful it looks like. A little bit of a meadow. You can maybe make a collage of some sorts out of this. So maybe, chat, before the stream, you can actually watch a slideshow of the pictures. I wonder how I can do that without actually being too demanding. Turkeys. Actually, chat, we can hunt for turkeys here as well. With the bow and arrow, no problem. Turkeys, wolves. I do wonder now how strong the crossbow is. Chat. Technically, according to the game, we can hunt any animal with a bow because we can technically deal enough damage above the minimum recommended, right? Like we do around 115 joules of power with an arrow, so that's technically more than the bison, though we've seen how insanely difficult it is to actually hit a nice shot on a wood bison, or bison in general. It's just that the hide is so thick, you know. But I wonder if the crossbow is actually able to compete, of course, even more, like, even better, and my guess is yes, to try to deliver more jewels with a bolt, like maybe in the 200s range, because if that's true, while the size of the bolt will probably be smaller than the size of the arrow, the amount Oh, there's another thing, look. The amount of length that the bolt will actually pierce into the animal is probably way higher than the bow. And that, I believe, will make the crossbow so much better. I don't believe that any animal has too much jewels. I mean, it has like 300 jewels. I don't believe that the crossbow bolt will go over 300 in the same way that a wolf. In the same way that I believe that the arrow, of course, will not go over like 150 or something. No. No way. Sup, turkey? So if you don't know, we actually saw one young, actually male turkey walk while I'm trying to hunt and I'm firing shots everywhere and everything else. A turkey was walking over a meadow in a straight line like this. Not bothered. On the last stream, not bothered. I'm shooting wolves, I'm attracting wolves, I'm shooting elk or trying to find elk. No, the turkey, young male turkey. I'm hearing footsteps. Was just walking, alone. By the way, alone turkey, lone male young turkey. Was just chilling, just walking like this, in front. He doesn't care about anything. It was one of the funniest actually moments of that stream. I'm trying to in the end I found where it is. A little bit. How? 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 Oh, the sense of smell, chat. It's towards them, chat. It has to be. Okay. Let's try to... Spooked by nothing, it means that it's spooked by smell, chat. He's spooked and he doesn't say why. They've actually flown very close to wolves, chat. Man. So I haven't actually hunted a turkey in this game. This would be the first time that I do so. They don't seem like they hear me too well. But they do smell me quite well, chat. Says that I can hit the chat. Wow, I hit a turkey, and that did not alert other turkeys in the area, because there's another turkey right there, chat. Right there. Behind this tree, essentially, and inside the brush. Please don't smell me, because so far you haven't even heard me. Okay, so it seems like the first shot didn't actually, like, the shot which was very cheaty, it actually hasn't even hit, or it didn't even hit the turkey. What's up, turkey? Whoop. Sell price 0, hunt rating E. We destroyed all of the flesh, everything, the lungs, everything. Everything is destroyed. Why though? Oh, it's because we hit the bladder, like the fowl. It's because we hit the fowl, chat. Which I'll say it's quite impossible to do with an arrow. Impossible to do with an arrow. You can dispose or taxidermy it. Let's taxidermy it. All right. So that was the first turkey that I've hunted, as far as I remember. Yeah, it is the first one. And with a bow and arrow, we actually demolished the flesh and everything. We actually found the meat. I'm not sure where to hit then. I guess we can hit maybe in the neck or something. In either case, I haven't actually aimed because we weren't close enough for that. But still. And we are uncovering so many of the amazing spots though. Resting spots, feeding spots, and everything else. Quite nice. Okay, chat. We have another chance. So just go slowly, chat. If you get a clear shot to that center chest, if they're facing you, that's close to the heart. But the arrow is so strong that it actually destroys everything in the center. Dragon. And essentially, if it hits the fowl, like the guts, it destroys the kill. And of course that's in the center, like close to the heart, essentially. I don't know. It's 43 mature. 42 mature. I'm stuck on something. On the rock. I'm stuck on the rock. Okay. Yeah, true, but I'm sure low in the dead center you get a heart. Yeah, low enough in the heart. That's actually a very smart thing, Dragon. If I get a chance, I'm gonna try it. Chat. I've lost the turkey, chat. The turkey is lost. Okay, I found the turkey back. The eye of a tiger. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's see what we did, Chad. You're beautiful. Oh, that's the stomach, though. We destroyed the stomach, and with it, we destroyed the flesh. What do I hit? What do I hit on this number? So, I'm not allowed to hit anywhere here in the middle. Because it destroyed the flesh. Still, it counts as a level up. I don't mind too much. But okay, that was a kill on the way to the camp there, Chad, so... I'm not too bothered, you know? But next time, okay? Next time, turkeys. Yes, there was the heart. Didn't you see it? Yeah, I did. So, behind the stomach, in the center, is the heart as well. And around the heart, on one side, around the heart, is the bowels as well. So from the stomach, in like a semicircle, the bowels surround the heart, and they go to the back, of course. And the heart is in the middle of it all. So if I'm trying to shoot just the heart, I cannot actually do it without hitting its stomach, because the stomach is larger than the heart and it's in front of the heart. I'm not sure if that matters, Dragon. Actually, I just think that the arrow is just too strong. I think they want us to shoot at the turkeys with the BB gun or with a shotgun, of course. Like a hunting shotgun, of course. Like I believe the arrow is like too large, you know? Oh yeah, chat, we are getting into the mountains, yeah? True, you have to do a little at an angle. Yeah. Or that. Or... wow. Or that, yeah, like if you're very sure of your shot, which I wasn't at all, by the way. At all. I was actually afraid that it will actually fly away again. What? But I guess, yeah, if you aim correctly, maybe, just maybe, you'll get a precise enough shot where you will not actually foul the turkey. Yo. It's quite a large of a camp, and it goes to a river, chat. It's a large camp which leads to a river. And no missions as well, chat. No missions. Just a camp, zigzag way to I'm sorry, not a river, a lake. Okay. Let's go back to the lodge though. We are kind of poor. I want to see how much the crossbow costs. I had to guess, let's say 3,000. It's probably not. Oh my god, it is. It is 3,000. Okay. The bolt is an 18-inch bolt. It probably goes very far. I cannot check its power and stuff like that. It's joules from here. I have to actually buy it in order to check it. But let's see. That's 3,000 bucks for the crossbow. And a crossbow sight. Is that this? Red dot collimator? No, it's this one. The Zoom XT True Sight. Okay, so it's around 3,800 bucks. The sight is almost 800 bucks. So around 3,800. That will take a while. That will take a long while. Oh, alluring scent for bears, though. Of course. So we can finally buy a scent. Smoked meat scent. This is it. It attracts wolves and grizzly bears. And a rabbit scent. It attracts wolves and wolverines, which is also nice. Dull sheep. Is there something for bison? Is there something for bison, or they don't care about anything? It seems like they don't care about anything. Okay. But yeah, like... meat scent. Effective duration long. Maximum effective distance is close. Okay. I'm still not sure how exactly it works, but let's actually buy it, Chad. So we now own the Wild Heart Smoked Meat Scent. It wasn't expensive, so it's quite fine. So this should attract both wolves and grizzly bears. And let's actually clear stuff like this. Let's add our own gun back. We are still hunting regular animals, most like deer and stuff like that. Wolves, sheep. For that, we want the wicker rifle. Oh yeah, and we don't have another silencer. Okay. This is quite nice. What about a call for bison? Actually, I'm sure that we don't have enough money, but that would be actually amazing if we can find something. Turkey call. Duck call. Medium-sized deer. Medium-sized deer. And probably elk. A moose horn. An elk collar. Bullhorn elk call. If I had to guess, maybe elk, but I don't think so. Or the animals sparring, you know, like if the like the bison are fighting and stuff like that, maybe. I guess at some point we'll have them all, so we'll see. But yeah. A handheld monocular that enables thermal vision. What? A handheld monocular, so it means that you have to take away your gun in order to have this in your hand. Nah, it's a monopod shooting stick with better mobility. Essentially, you place this on the ground and you can use your gun on it, and you will not have that much of a recoil, which is quite nice. Oh, with the bags, chat. So look, if you take the if you buy the battle bag, of course it's 21, it's level 21. You do get one number of slot additional for a gun, so instead of 2 guns you can have 3. You have 9 slots for gear, like so stuff like your sands, calls, and stuff like that. But you'll make more noise when moving with this than with a smaller backpack. So that's the downside. I'm not sure if we can take off. Yes, look, we can take off. We can take off our bag, and now we make minimal noise at the moment. Yet the only thing which we can have is this. We can have only 1 gun and 3 gear pieces. I do want to see how much noise does it. So walking is less than 1 bar. How about if I add this? It's about 1 bar. Okay, so it's not actually worth it to. It's not actually that much better to not have it, you know? To not have 1 bag. Okay, I had to check. That helps you stabilize the shooting stick, helps you stabilize your shots, I believe. Yeah, it said that it will stabilize the shots when you're upright and when you're crouching, which is really good. Because let me try to aim, chat, and I'll show you. Oh, man, look how beautiful the game is. Look how much sway. So I'm not actually touching the mouse at the moment. My hands are in the air. That's how much the standard sight actually moves when you're standing up. Of course, if you're crouching, that's going to be lowered, but it's still kind of drastic. Of course, you can actually... Yeah, look, a phone. Of course, you can have it actually minimal by holding your breath, but it still moves. Look, it still moves. Like it's not completely steady. So having something like that stick is absolutely amazing. Let me check that animal. Age 2, young, fitness 59. You're good. So when we do get the money, we are having problems with money quite a lot, chat. When we do get the money, I would like to buy that stick because it was 780 dragon. How much is the stick? I believe 780 bucks. 735 bucks, okay. So it's not that expensive, but we have a choice. We can buy a stick when we get the money, which is quite nice, or we can buy another silencer for a gun for a little bit more money. Isn't that crazy of a choice? I would like to have another Thunderstrike scope for the second gun. So I don't have to choose which gun accepts the better scope. We saw how effective the stronger scope is, the stronger gun is with the better scope. So the advanced shift rifle, this rifle is crazy, by the way. It shoots bears, it shoots bison, it shoots elk, no problem, by the way. Elk, no problem. Which is amazing, by the way, because with our standard rifle, with the Classic Hunter Mark II, we kind of have to get very close for the bullet to actually get to the heart, and even then, it will potentially not have enough power to actually deal enough damage in a single shot to take down an elf. It can with a very good shot, which we have learned through the hard way. So it is possible, but of course it's much better to have the advanced shift, which is really good at elk hunting. And of course it can hunt all the animals up to level 8, including bison. You saw how we just shoot at one lung at the bison, and it's not like at the side of the body of a bison, and it's good. You know it's a good shot on the bison. Stuff like that, like it's really good. It's a really good gun. Both would be a good investment, yeah, Dragon, yeah. Like amazing investments. Also, we do have a quest, or I guess mission, to buy the crossbow and the sight. I didn't know that when we complete the mission with the bow, we will not actually get any money or experience. It's only after we complete, I do know because of the story, it's only after we complete 3 sites which are different. So the crossbow site is next and another site. Then we get the 1800, which is insane because by that time we would spend, if I had to guess, around 9,000 bucks, maybe even 10,000 bucks on all the gear for this, and in return we get what, 100 XP and 1800 credits. That's not nice, but now we know, you know. Next thing which we can do is hunt a grizzly bear with a scent. And hopefully we'll find something like this in some other zones, chat. A 5 trophy whitetail deer and a or 5-star whitetail deer and a 5-star mule deer. I believe it's possible, chat. Absolutely possible, in fact. One species has a whitetail underside, that's the whitetail deer, and the other has it white on top, it's the mule deer. You know? Let me check my rifles now. Yes, okay, good. 6 times zoom. Amazing, chat. Look how beautiful a game it is. Anyway, chat, thank you very much for being here, for watching the stream and enjoying this beautiful game with me. This was an amazing stream, chat. We have streamed over, what, 7.5 hours? Amazing stream, and this is a beautiful game. We have done so much, yo. We have done so much in the game. It's crazy. Look at your screen at the moment. Wait. Hold on. Let me remove everything at the moment. Look how beautiful it looks, chat. The fog, the lights. If you're watching on YouTube, you're absolutely enjoying every single pixel of the game, you know. It's beautiful. Anyway, chat, I love you all. I wish you a wonderful day, evening, or night, wherever you are. And this was a fantastic stream, chat. Dragon, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome, yo. You are an amazing member of the community. And it was absolutely immensely fun to actually play the game and talk with you and chill with you and everything else, you know. You are amazing. Anyway, I do know that a whole bunch of you are also are watching the VODs, so after the live. Also, of course, thank you very much for everyone that's watching the stream and the channel in that way. It, of course, makes a difference to me because I know that you're enjoying what we're doing here. Anyway, all, I love you all. I will play some music for you in the background. But chat, see ya tomorrow. I stream every day. No, stop. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from 6 p.m. UTC, which is 6 p.m. UTC. That's like 1 a.m. EST. No, it's 1 p.m. EST. It depends, but usually 6 p.m. UTC. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Sometimes I stream on Wednesday, Saturday and Sunday sometimes. And if I do, I usually announce it on X or in my Discord. Of course, if I announce or post something on X, or it's formerly Twitter, it will automatically, of course, share it on Discord. The entire community is there. They are playing a game called Road to Vostok. They're enjoying that game. It's a very amazing game. We'll go back to the game as well a bit later when a new update comes, like a small update in a few weeks. But anyway, chat, I love you all. Thank you very much for watching, and have a beautiful, beautiful Tuesday. Goodbye.